Testing, testing. Oh, do our cameras do HD based too?
2 3 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13. Okay, well, the booth looks really good. Everything's set up. There's people all over the place. Everybody's got these massive, interesting setups. We're very excited to be a part of InfoComm 2016, Las Vegas. There's champagne coming out of the ceiling because it's Vegas. Strippers are everywhere. I thought this was going to be a professional event, but apparently that's not really the case. Okay. The cameras look really good. Best cameras that there are. I just continuously talk? That's okay. There's a bunch of different kinds of cameras. They're at the best price point for the industry, as well as quality. They look really sleek, and so does the booth. And we got a green screen back here that's creating some great effects. There's a Las Vegas behind me, but really I'm just inside in it. It's just a green screen. Very impressive stuff. And there's some other stuff. Should I still keep going? Okay. And yeah, we got a big setup here. It's going to be a really big day for HuddleCam and PTZOptics. Everybody's high energy. It's really cool. The live streaming, we're going to be pairing up with Zoom. They're only a few booths away, but we're going to be video conferencing with them. We also are going to be video conferencing with Phoenix. They apparently are getting a live condor for their booth, which is a pretty exciting thing for the event. Can't wait to see that. And we don't have any live animals, but we have exciting technology. It's quality made affordable, you know? PTZ Optics. He's here. He's doing something.
Can you not hear me at all? Okay, is it all fine? Okay. How about now? No. Can you not hear me at all? Okay, is it all fine? Okay, audio options. Okay. The options for audio are, okay. No. I'm looking at the options for audio at the moment, and you're seeing how low you can put my voice so it doesn't sound awful. Okay, audio options. The options for audio are, Paul? Am I supposed to be able to see you? Okay. Oh, okay. Looking at the options for audio at the moment, and you're seeing how low you can put my voice so it doesn't sound awful.
Yes. Should I be talking again?
Do you want me to move to that chair so that the background's nicer, or is this fine? Do you want me to move to that chair so that the background's nicer, or is this fine?
Hello. Okay. Oh, okay. We're Hi. What's your name?
Mario?
Yes. Wow. The 3D. Okay. Do you want me to keep talking or? Okay. Just never, ever, forever. Oh, people are. Okay. Hi. If you're watching live, join us in the chat room. We're in Las Vegas right now at InfoComm 2016. Very exciting, showing off our PTZOptics booth here. But what you're seeing is actually a green screen behind me.
I'm just watching. Did you figure out what audio to use?
Yeah, we're having a
My
great
audio's
time
fine.
here.
They said
The
mine was
booth
like a little
looks
bit too loud,
amazing.
Okay.
The
but now I
cameras
can't
are
hear them at
working.
all. And
We
this
are
is what this looks like.
live
It's upside down
streaming
and
with
mirrored.
Carly from our office in Downingtown, Pennsylvania.
That should be
Haverford
on
Systems.
their end,
Very
not
exciting
on your
stuff. Here we have actually
What?
Matt Richards. Say hi, Matt.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
It's going great. Are you enjoying your time here at InfoComm?
I sure am. Are we
Okay.
live?
We are live from Las Vegas. And who are you with?
I'm here with PTZOptics. Got a line of PTZ cameras that we're excited to debut.
Wow. Now tell us a little bit about those cameras, Matt.
I'm trying to get one working right now, and just need to get the IR select, and then we're going to be good to go. Have multiple views for this live stream.
Wow. So what are some of the highlights of InfoComm 2016? What should we be looking forward to?
Well, there's a lot of exciting stuff. This is really where product announcements come out for, so many different companies, including us. So, stay tuned for some exciting stuff.
Wow. Well, thank you so much, Matthew Richards. And Matt actually works remotely from Utah, but he is also a PTZOptics guy. So it just shows you the power of technology, working from really anywhere in the world with video conferencing as a tool to really help us build and grow as a company or any company, no matter how small. With these PTZOptics cameras with Huddle Cam, it doesn't matter if you're a small company or a huge company. Anyone can start with these affordably priced but high quality cameras. So we're just excited to be a part of a growing new world where everyone can work from wherever. Just saving time, saving the environment. We're going green, as we should. So yeah, very, very big stuff going on. We're excited to see from a lot of our affiliates, such as Zoom. Even right next to us, we've got all sorts of huge companies showcasing this amazing stuff. We're very excited about 3D technology. There's some fascinating stuff to look at out there. And yeah, so we're really, really excited. If you're just joining us, I'm Emily Richards here with PTZOptics, and we're in Las Vegas at InfoComm 2016. I'm actually in our booth here, standing in front of a green screen. So this is what you're seeing. And here we have Matthew Richards again, setting up. How's it going, Matthew Richards?
It's great. I'm just getting some fresh batteries here, and we are going to flip the image.
Oh, is that why it's showing our torsos and not our faces? Or is that...
No, that's a
Yeah.
Oh, well, we might be needing to zoom a little up here, but we're really getting everything set up, so it's pretty exciting. I'd have to bend down to say hello here, and yeah, so just really fixing things up. How's the setup? Should I keep going? just gonna keep going here. Is PTZOptics, Huddle Cam. We're just
Hi.
yeah. So on YouTube right now. Live stream. There's sort of a little border on the edge there. Yeah, so we've got Paul here just explaining everything about the cameras. He's extremely knowledgeable. And oh, there we go. We're doing some zooming around. You can see some of the other booths, which is just some other exciting stuff. Who we got there? That's Link. Yeah, Link. So they're doing some fun stuff over there. And yeah, huge event. I mean, just can't even describe how massive this conference, this whole thing is. InfoComm is very, very exciting. And we're just getting it set. So Matt, tell me about what you're doing right now, this very moment.
I'm trying to get these cameras set up.
And you've been a part of PTZOptics since really the very beginning. Am I right about this, Matthew?
Yeah, of course. Oh, there it goes.
And yeah, so we're moving around. Is it that camera up there? It's that one. Wow. Going to be connecting up with Phoenix, which is really exciting. And Phoenix is working on getting everything set, so we're really excited to be partnered up with them. They're four watchers?
One's Carly, one's someone else.
Oh, Carly's watching me. Carly, how you
Hi.
doing in there? We've got Carly at our Haverford Systems office. Oh my goodness, this is technology at its finest, is it not, Carly?
Oh, it's very
I
impressive.
can't hear you. But it's now, Carly, you've got a green screen there too, huh?
I do.
Wow.
All right.
Everybody's got a green screen. So if you're watching, this is Emily Richards from PTZOptics, and we are set up here in Las Vegas. Ooh, doing a little zoom in, zoom out action. And we're just taking over InfoComm, showing people the right stuff to buy, the affordable, great quality cameras for video conferencing. So you can live stream, you can video conference, just a range of options. And yeah, if you're here in Las Vegas, you'll know that it's 107 degrees outside, but we're lucky to be in here with the air conditioning. So I'm just going to step out for a moment, but stay tuned. Joining up with Carly here on Zoom
Wow.
so that we can communicate. So very exciting. Dial in. How's what? Oh, crud. Wait, can you join me up with Carly? Got my technology expert Matt here. He's really on top of things, always. Yeah, I'm supposed to be able to hear Carly? Yeah, so.
Carly, can you hear us?
Yep.
Oh, awesome.
Awesome. Now, do I have to look at the screen to hear the audio, just in case I want to do any scanning?
No, in fact, you should be able to get out of there.
Okay.
Carly, can you still hear us?
Yep.
Oh, look, we've got some other people there. Are you guys over at Phoenix?
Yeah, we're over at the Phoenix booth right now.
So this is your camera.
Oh, nice. Awesome. And I hear Phoenix is going to be having a Condor. Have you guys gotten that yet?
Yeah, I can actually show it to you guys real quick. Let's try to pan through it.
Wow. Now that is exciting. I think he looks thrilled to be here.
Hopefully we'll try to get more in the edge later on. You'll be able to see them.
Is there a better way to do audio than this? Can we do that? Paul said that would echo.
Wow, that Condor's really exciting. Looks like they've got a wood floor there too over at Phoenix. Nice setup. Everybody really brought their A game for InfoComm 2016.
Phone's running from the phone.
The audio's just not good on the phone.
I think it's interfering with the maybe. We should get out of that.
And now here we've got Eileen Richards coming to us from the Haverford office
Downingtown, Pennsylvania.
I'm doing great, thanks. I'm doing really great.
I didn't get to see a
show so far. Lots of great people to meet. Lots of interesting things happening here.
What are you most excited about here for InfoComm?
I'm definitely most excited about the opportunity to video conference with these fabulous tilt and cameras. I just haven't seen something quite like that, and I'm so excited.
Great. Now we're live streaming right now, and if you're just joining us, this is Eileen Richards from Haverford Systems. We're here at InfoComm Las Vegas 2016. Very exciting. We're here in our booth in front of our green screen here. So what you're seeing is actually an image. We're also video conferencing right now with our friend Carly back at the Haverford Systems office and our affiliates Phoenix over at another booth at InfoComm. So it's just a lot going on. Really exciting stuff.
Absolutely. How are you doing, Carly, over there in Pennsylvania? Everything going well in your offices?
Yes, I think so. We're we're live streaming on YouTube right now, and not sure if we've got any watchers or not. Thank you, Pat. Why don't you come say hello? We're here live streaming, so.
Hey everybody, how you doing?
Oh, and how long have you been with PTZOptics, Pat?
About 2.5 years now.
Oh, and what would you say are some of the highlights of your product?
Extremely affordable, a lot of support and service, and great quality. It's really great quality for an affordable price, and that's the name of the game.
Can't really beat that, can you?
Absolutely not. When you can get a conference room and video conference for 1/10 of the price what a typical conference room costs.
So this is really, anyone could sort of get into video conferencing. You don't have to be a huge corporation.
Exactly. Now we are bringing video conferencing to the small and medium-sized businesses.
Wow. I mean, people that need it, right?
And absolutely, if you're a huge corporation, instead of having one conference room, have tons of huddle rooms.
For a dial on it, you need to use the app or have something there.
So much better.
Wow, this sounds efficient. If you really want your business to run efficiently, that just sounds like the ticket right there. So tell us a little bit about InfoComm, Pat.
Well, we're here in Las Vegas. You know, it was in Orlando last year. We were there as well, but with a much smaller booth. It's extremely hot. It's heat wave outside.
How would you say it is?
It's 100. It's 100 plus outside, so at least we got a little bit of air conditioning in here at the convention center.
Wow. And what are some of the more exciting booths in your opinion? Who are you excited to see here at InfoComm?
PTZOptics twice.
Oh, I don't know.
PTZOptics twice.
Huddle cam. Huddle cam's a pretty
I can't
exciting
hear what they're
project.
saying.
I'm excited about that.
Yeah. Well, that, and you know, we're here. We're just surrounded by professionals with great products. I mean, you just can't be in a more exciting place for technology right now. InfoComm is really where it's at, don't you think, Eileen?
Most definitely. I mean, everybody's here. All the exciting new products are here. Fresh things that just came out this year. Very interesting and exciting.
Yeah. I'd say PT Optics is kind of the core of the excitement, obviously. I mean, I'm here. but yeah, a lot of good stuff. I mean, there's 3D displays. There's all sorts of things. I mean, we've got right next to us, we've got Zoom. So we're just excited to be using their technology from about, 30 feet away. So we're just all working together. It's a great atmosphere. It's a great vibe, don't you think?
Oh, most definitely. Really an exciting day.
I don't know when they're serving the cocktails, but well, we did go to Cambridge Sound Management last night. They had a pool party here in Vegas. A lot of professionals getting together, just networking, chit-chatting. It's just the place to be.
What a gorgeous atmosphere that was, with the dolphins popping out and the great pool and the water surround.
Mandalay Bay, who knew? And then we got a bunch of people here at the Westgate. Thank you for having us, Westgate. And yeah, so we got Paul here, just making everything run smoothly. If you've tuned in before, you know who Paul is. That's actually my brother. He's just incredible. So family business here, and we're all together, which is another exciting part about being here at InfoComm in Vegas.
My favorite part is being together with the family here at InfoComm.
Yeah, the only person we're missing is Lauren, home with Paul's new baby. So if you're tuning in, Lauren, well, yeah, their new baby. If you're tuning in, hi, Lauren. Hi, baby William.
Check in at the home office with Carly and just see how the weather is back there, how everything's going. How's everything going there, Carly? Are you with us?
That's great. I can see you guys perfectly. A lot of beauty on the screen.
We can't hear you so well. Can we get a little louder? Can you get a little bit louder?
I said I can see you guys perfectly. A lot of beauty on the screen.
Oh, a lot of beauty on the screen.
A lot of beauty in the home.
Yeah, we actually have our main
speakers out here turned off
so we're tuning into the remote speaker here. Yeah, Carly, you look amazing.
Thank you. It's the PTZOptics camera. It really focuses on the good things and blurs out the undesirables.
That will good. She's always focusing on the good, just like us in business and PTZOptics.
Testing. One.
Carly said that she can hear me.
Right on.
You'll be able to hear. Hey, Carly.
Hi, you.
Here we have Hugh Richards with PTZOptics and Howard Systems. Say hi, Hugh.
Hi, Carly.
We are streaming live from Las Vegas. Also video conferencing with our affiliate Harley and the Haverford Systems office in Downingtown, Pennsylvania.
So really
excited.
Are you having fun at InfoComm,
Oh, we absolutely are. We brought in our best-looking women for the job.
He's a jokester.
Yeah, he was really pulling things together here.
We're just networking with everyone in the technology world.
Hi. Can you hear us a little bit better now, Carly?
Over there?
Yeah, it's a lot better, actually.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Glad to hear it.
How's the weather back there? So super hot, 100 and something.
Well, actually, there was just a very severe thunderstorm. We lost power for a moment there.
That's causing an echo.
Okay.
Because you're already coming through this. You don't need that.
Tom's right, it does sound better now.
Always tweaking. Okay, so
Thunderstorm. So that sounds exciting.
Yes, we lost power for a little bit, but everything went back on, and luckily with the cameras we have here, they all have presets, so I didn't have to readjust any of the cameras. They already just went back right onto where they were supposed to be looking at the saturation and light that it should have been.
That sounds about as good as it can be in the video conferencing world there. You can see Matt Davis over at the Phoenix booth there. I don't know if he can.
There's Matt there. Matt's over there.
Can they
help.
hear us at that booth? Hi, Matt, then. So if you're just tuning in, we're here at InfoComm 2015 in Las Vegas. Hi, Eddie. Hi.
Really exciting event here today, people. There's so much technology. It's amazing. It's mind-boggling. There is so much that's new, so much to see. Lots of fun stuff.
So how long have you been in the technology business, Eileen?
About 10 minutes now, I'd say.
Wow. I mean, hey, you got to start somewhere.
Actually, about 20 years, to tell you the truth.
Wow. That's a long time. You've watched everything change and grow and become this new world. I mean, what are your feelings about technology these days?
Everything is moving so fast. You know, what's going today might not be going in 6 months from now or 30 days from now, to tell you the truth. It's just moving really fast. You got to stay up on it. You got to be at InfoComm and see what's going on.
Yeah, I guess that's the key in technology, just always keeping up to date, innovating, and inspiring, really, other people to innovate as well, right?
Absolutely.
So we've got a visitor here to the
A
booth.
live stream and a video conference at the same time. Yep. So this is a video conference. As you can see, the video conference is actually being brought.
Come in and say hi to our live stream.
Hey, do you have anyone watching your live stream?
Gonna move on over a little.
People watching the live stream. And the cool thing about our live stream that you probably
we've got just a ton of people here.
Streams and the customers,
a lot of
the
excitement.
viewers can choose from.
Now, Carly,
you can say, well, I want to look at this stream. From over there.
Are you all alone there at the office?
It's actually like, imagine a football game.
No, but I have the whole boardroom to myself.
Wow.
The rest of the faculty is hard at work, you know.
Good.
Shipping out cameras and taking the orders.
Now, I hope you guys aren't missing us too much.
Running this as USB.
I mean, just seeing you is making people missing you just so much harder.
Good. I mean, it's
tough. It's so real life. It's like you're almost here, but you're not actually here.
Yeah.
I do a lot of projects.
The quality is amazing. Now, what do you think about our display here? Do you like the images?
They're putting in a video room. Or even just like a meeting room that they can put out a green screen.
It's quite green, a very nice, bright Kelly green.
They've installed the green screen.
Lovely.
Yeah. So you see the green screen.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so here in Las Vegas, we've got a display that is showing us in front of a beautiful hotel. I think it's the Bellagio, with a light show, all sorts of cool stuff.
Ah, gotcha.
double check. So I'm running vMix here. I don't know if you've ever seen that before. But so we've got 2 mics running. This is one mic here, the PX Audio Condor. And
maybe on YouTube. I think our live stream on YouTube is showing the display, the whole, all the fun stuff. So this guy's just here.
Good, thanks. Fun to see you.
All right, commercial break.
Commercial break. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, at the top it says 40 minutes meeting still. You're the host. Yeah, at the top it says 40 minutes meeting still. You're the host. I don't see a countdown anywhere. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just invite me and I'll accept it. The way I'm hearing you now, Paul, sounds fine, but Emily and Eileen sound very like choppy. Okay. Yeah, just invite me and I'll accept it. Okay. Okay. The way I'm hearing you now, Paul, sounds fine. Okay, yeah. Do you want me to ask Jonathan then, or do you want me to get headphones? Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. Do you want me to ask Jonathan then, or do you want me to get headphones? Okay.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Testing, testing. Testing, testing.
Up, Beetle!
Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Again, we are live streaming from Las Vegas here, and just tuning in. We've got a video conference going on. We have a green screen set up here, all the cameras and everything on display. So thanks everybody for joining. As you can see, I have like my green screen over here, so you get an actual video feed of what's going on, and I can switch between a lot of different things. Gonna have like a couple commercial breaks coming in and out as we do our live stream. But thank you all for being here, and we will continue the live stream as it goes. So I'll do back commercial break, and just do that.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so we're back on live stream. Oh.
All right. We are back to InfoComm 2016 live streaming here in Las Vegas. It's very exciting. So we've got Paul here organizing. We've got Matt Davis on the team. Yeah, we're showing what we got. And right next to us, we've got Blue Jeans, another live streaming system. We're currently using Zoom. They're here as well. We're going to be going over, hanging out, chatting. We're also streaming with Phoenix. and using their speakers. But we're here at InfoComm really to show off our amazing cameras, just broadcast quality, made affordable. So solutions for really any business, I mean small or large. You can now stream live from all over the world. And video conference. Really creating solutions for a lot of business problems. So we're just going with the flow here. Paul's getting mic'd up. He's going to join me. So exciting to be here, isn't it, Paul?
Let's see here. It looks like should be getting some levels from my microphone. I believe we're getting them.
I think you're live.
So you can actually hear Carly, who's on the far end, correct?
I can.
How is the live stream coming through, Carly? Have you been listening?
It's really great.
If anyone is watching on the chat, we'd love to hear from you guys. How is the audio? Are we getting any loops? We have somewhat of a complicated setup here. So any feedback that we can make quick changes to make sure everything looks good is appreciated. One thing I think, look, it looks like Phoenix Audio is muted. So at Phoenix Audio, if you can hear us over there, unmute yourselves. Jacob, there you are. So we're video conferencing with, there we go. Thanks, Jacob. Now we can hear you. So that was important to be able to hear the far end. Also, one of the things I noticed, Emily, if you stand just a little bit further away from the green screen, your shadow will not be picked up as like that. See what I mean?
See, it's the little things. In
the little teeny things.
That make a big difference.
Let's just.
So you are in Ronda Rousey's home.
Oh, other way.
Ronda Rousey's in
there's the edge.
Yeah,
that looks a little better. Yeah, you just gotta be a little careful of that. So you can hear those guys over there. Everyone's being heard.
And I can hear Phoenix. I can hear Carly. Everybody's here.
I released our program initiative.
Hey, can you hear us over there?
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
All right, so check out what's going on here. So we got Jacob from Phoenix Audio here. So Jacob,
how's it going?
This is the live stream right over here. So basically what's going on is we got this is our home office. This is our local stream. This is your booth. And then this is the green screen area. So this is all being streamed to YouTube Live. And then as you can see here, this is the live stream on YouTube. So we've got a chat thing going there, 6 people watching. And you can send this out to your followers. And then also the audio from the Condor is being picked up here. So anyone who logs into this can hear the Condor.
You can hear us over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're good.
Okay, great. So I'll actually send that to Laura, and we'll shoot that out as well.
Yep. So anyone in the world can just listen in to the Condor. I guess you guys have a little bit of a low bandwidth system over there.
Yeah.
So I don't think that it should be a problem for your home office to log into that, though.
Well, we're actually getting a better feed with you guys than we are from our own office.
Okay.
Oddly enough.
That's odd. Because it's all in the cloud, so your office is independent of your booth.
Yeah.
So they should be able to join the Zoom conference if you want them to.
For some reason, we're much more pixelated over there than we are here.
Carly, if you're listening over there, can you add a couple more people to the video conference at our office, just so there's more boxes of videos? I think that would look good.
Sure.
To have some more.
Who would you like me to add?
All right, sounds good.
Wants to know who.
Anybody who's willing. It might be hard to find people, honestly.
If there's any animals, we love dogs.
Dogs are great.
Cats as well. Yeah, if Brian's there, he would be great.
Condor above the TV. Then we have a camera. Then we have a Condor above that. And there's an air conditioning vent probably like 2 feet away. And I will be shooting.
Yeah. So we've got Eileen back here. Hey, Eileen. You enjoying yourself at InfoComm?
I could be like a foot in front of this thing, and I can walk 30 feet away, and people won't be able to tell.
I mean, isn't it exciting to be video conferencing here with Phoenix? We got Carly. Phoenix is just a few booths away, doing the same thing, video conferencing, except they've got a condor to join them, an actual bird.
Let's go back to scan their badges.
Just the TV.
Make sure everyone's up to snuff.
If you don't know what a condor looks like, I suggest you Google it. So you can really understand how ugly these birds are. Now, we got a pop-up window here.
You're right, it's only 10 o'clock.
Carly?
Oh, yeah,
If no one's on this side, there's someone there. So you and Matt gotta like kind of split these two spaces. And I'll take care of the live stream.
Hello?
How are you doing dummy cams?
I came in last night.
Joe, can you hear us?
Yes. Laura?
Now we have an extra person here from the office. Paul, can you fix that?
Oh, good. Okay. That's this one here.
We got Joe Mulcahy. Joe, can you hear us from InfoComm? He's not responding.
So any and everyone who's joining that call will be live streaming as well. So it's nice that we've got a couple different people on this call. It looks like Andy Chaffield's working, so we don't. It's nice to have his video feed, but we don't need to hear his private conversations that are going on.
Perfect. So we're still here live streaming. If you're just joining us, we're PTZOptics and HuddleCam. I just cut off audio for me.
So you may not always have an audio feedback, but that's what we need that for. Why don't you use your phone? Yeah, you probably should, because then you can have one scanner and then one phone for that. It looks like everything's working pretty well. It's good to have the live video feeds here. Oh crap! Yeah. So Carly, it says time remaining 8 minutes. So that's because you don't have a pro account. What I'm going to do is we're going to have to relaunch the Zoom call on my account. So it's going to be my phone number, which is going to be 610-585-9756. So we need to have that enabled, and then we'll just drop this meeting and we'll start the next one. Oh, that looks good. And then Carly, I'll just ask you to do the exact same thing again, where you get everyone like Andy to join and maybe a couple other people. So it looks like we have a good little conference going on. That looks good.
No, I'll plug this in because it's running out, and that way.
Paul, am I still doing that meeting ID, or am I doing?
No, we're gonna have a new one soon. Why? Oh, just wait until. All right, Carly, I'm going to close this meeting off and we're going to launch a new one. You wrote down the number, right?
Yeah.
My phone number, 610-585-9756. So we're going to end this meeting and we're going to start a new one.
Okay.
Hey guys, how's it going? Cameron, how are you?
Just say goodbye to everybody.
We just met with Les.
Bye, everybody. Have a great day.
Oh, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. This is what it's all about. We got a live stream there,
2016.
the Zoom conference there, and for whatever reason, they have
Hey,
let's
Mom,
see if I can get this
going over to check out some 3D technology.
We got Andy in. He's like muted because he's obviously. But I have to remove this, end this meeting because it was started by Carly at the office. And she doesn't have a pro account. I do. So it timed out on us. So we got the Condor right there, as you can see. Testing, testing, testing. Okay, the Condor's working. So now I just need to get everyone joined in here. There's Carly. Carly, if you can add Andy, we'd love that. And then I got to go back to Phoenix Audio. We did have Phoenix Audio connected, but now I changed the meeting ID, so I'll have to go back and talk to them. Everything's working. In concert. Check this out. Take a look. This is one of the things I really like. So here's the camera streams here. This stream might be dead because there it is. So this is the NewTek stream over there, and then this is the WireCast stream from over there. Oh wow! Look how they did that.
Cool. Wow.
So we've actually got 3 different live cameras for them to choose from, which is pretty sweet.
That's great.
So 6 people watching, it's just getting started.
Okay, Carly, can you hear me?
So it all came together for you, all right?
Yeah,
I can hear you now.
Carly, you can hear me?
Yeah, getting
Yeah, and
everything
I
set
can
up is
also
crazy.
see you through your phone.
Oh my gosh. But Les was talking to a guy named Jamie who said
I should probably turn that off, huh?
he's got a potential stuff like 340 cameras or something.
That's pretty funny. Okay, it looks like we lost Phoenix there, but we are still live streaming from InfoComm. If you're just joining us, of course. We're here displaying our huddle cams, displaying PTZOptics, huge display. There are a ton of people here, a lot of energy, and a lot of professionals, a lot of really just amazing people. We're surrounded by different technology, everything new and exciting. And we're just here to display some live streaming. We're live streaming on YouTube. We're also video conferencing. We've got Carly here, as you can see. She is in Pennsylvania.
Thank you. Camera's over there.
And she is in our office, Haverford Systems in Pennsylvania. She's streaming in. We're here in Vegas. We just got all sorts of stuff. We're just displaying it. So yeah, and I'm here. If you can see the green screen view or the view of the Bellagio, which we'll be visiting for the light show later after InfoComm. Gotta have a little fun while we're here. Actually, InfoComm itself is very fun though. You should see some of these booths. They're elaborate. There's TVs and monitors and exciting stuff everywhere. There's a blimp right over there. So if you're watching from afar, just know that InfoComm is going great. And if you're not aware of what we do, we're displaying PTZOptics. Over here we have Matt. He's showing off some of the technology. We're live streaming here, so we're on YouTube, so we're also video conferencing back in Pennsylvania.
How's it going there, Carly?
It's going good.
Nice.
It's not quite as hot as it is in Vegas.
I'll bring it here tomorrow.
I hope not.
Just sitting here watching you. It's a great time.
Wow. And are you using the huddle cam right now?
Right now I'm using PTZOptics and a Phoenix Condor for audio.
Okay, wow. That sounds great. And we're actually about 5 booths away from Phoenix, and they have a live Condor if you haven't already tuned in. And you'll know. Would you like to join us on our live stream for a moment? All right, everybody say hi to Paul. Paul, how are you?
Hi.
What's that? Oh, great.
Paul is from
TeleStream. He's here checking out the display.
What do you think, Paul?
No, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me.
Okay. Paul doesn't want to be on TV. That's fair.
It
does add 5 pounds. We're working on technologies to tan everybody, take away a few pounds, you know.
The line to get in is as far as the eye can see. It encompasses the entire lobby out there. And it's
seriously? Apparently the line to get in InfoComm is going down the street. There are a ton of people here to see all the technology. We're lucky we got here at 6 a.m. because there was no line then. But a lot of people coming out to see the exciting technologies that are just everywhere. It is incredible. And if you are joining us, if you are watching the live stream, please let us know how we're doing. Let us know how the audio sounds. Let us know how the video looks.
Just say
hi.
We love interaction. Carly would love over there to read some of your comments. Wouldn't you, Carly? She would. She just make it entertaining, you know? So, yeah. We're just hoping for some feedback always. We got Phil over here. Phil, you want to say hi to everybody live streaming?
How you guys doing?
How's
just over at the Phoenix audio.
We're connected.
Oh, yeah. You know, I think we lost connection. I don't see them on here anymore. Phoenix.
Check that out. Oh, they didn't have
Yeah, Phoenix is having some bandwidth issues, but Phil's probably going to fix it. He's amazing.
We're looking for a
spare one of our cameras. It actually is going to inject power over a PoE drop, so you can extend power from our cameras.
Wow. So a lot of exciting technology here, isn't there?
Partnering with everybody else to make better solutions for everybody.
Better
solutions.
That's what
it's all about. We're just here
to make
a better world for technology and businesses everywhere.
Not
only are we innovating and making new things, but we're saving the environment. I mean, video conferencing is something that you can do from anywhere in the world. And we're just live streaming here. Just saying hello to everybody at InfoComm. So just exciting stuff. Our huddle cam is working overtime for us. Just the best quality camera you can get for an affordable price solution for any business. From big or small. I mean, it's increasing efficiency. If you really want to increase all of your efficiency in your business, this is a solution for you. What do you think, Carly?
I think that's a great analogy of what's going on here.
Now,
are you tuned into the live stream as well? Am I tuned into the live stream?
Yeah.
Currently, I have it on mute so that I don't hear you twice. But
yeah. I'm just.
It looks
like it might be lagging a little bit.
I'll check that out.
See if we've.
Looks like
we've got four people watching right now. So hi to you four people. Very excited to be here at InfoComm and to be here to say hello to you and just show you how our technologies are working. These cameras are just I mean, they're sleek looking. I'm standing here, I'm looking at these cameras, and they look good. I mean, what more could you want? If you're gonna be video conferencing, you might as well have the best looking and most affordable options. Hey, how are you? You're live streaming. Say hi to the audience. Keith. Nice to see you.
Keith Clark is our distributor in New Zealand. Great to have you here.
Oh, no, that's exciting. Are you having fun at InfoComm?
Just got here.
Good.
Exciting. Time for a quick interview? Oh, let's do it. So, give me a moment.
All right.
Set up.
Let you take this over.
All right.
I never knew I'd be a TV personality until today. But it's fun. Are you enjoying the 107-degree weather?
No. It was 52. It was 3 degrees when I left. It's the middle of winter at that time.
Wow, that's chilly. I was just skiing 4 days ago up in Colorado. So. Woo!
At least
there's pools everywhere.
That's right.
So we're getting started right away. All right,
okay.
I got a couple things I do. One is, boom. That's what we're going to look like live. The camera's a little off, so we need to just adjust it just a hair. All right, there we go. My mic's on. We're getting live audio. All right, thank you. Test. All right, we are good. No, I don't need that, but you'll need it soon enough. All right, so we are live. Let me just show you really quickly what we're doing here before I start the recording. So there's 6 people watching currently. We got 3 live streams on YouTube. So we've got this is the main one. This is coming from NewTek over there, and then we got another one coming from WireCast. So the users can actually look at all 3 cameras. But all right, let's do a quick recording. I do like to do a recording with all of our partners on the website and everything. All right, so here we go. Okay, Paul Richards here with PTZOptics, and I am here with Keith Block, our exclusive distributor for New Zealand. How you doing, Keith?
Fantastic. Thanks, Paul. It's really good to be here.
Yeah, I'm really happy to have you. So tell us about this. So this is InfoComm 2016. Tell us about the show. What have you seen? What are you excited to see?
So I've just arrived. It took a while to get through the registration, but no, it's very good. Looking forward to Seeing a few more of the PTZOptics cameras. Looking also to spend a bit of time with Zoom as well. Yeah. So that's about it. Really, I've got a few friends as well. This is probably my 10th InfoComm I've been to now.
Wow.
So it goes between Orlando and Las Vegas. So yeah, I'm a veteran there. Yeah, it's good.
So you mentioned Zoom, and I figured, why don't we go ahead? I got a layout here I want to show you. Take a look at this. So basically, right now, what we're doing, and then we'll switch back to our view. Here's our view of us over here with Nevada, and then we also have a live Zoom conference as well. So we're kind of combining both technologies, the Zoom video conferencing and live streaming with all the cameras and everything. Tell us a little bit about Zoom and your experiences.
So Zoom's fantastic. I come from a video conferencing background, so traditionally spent a lot of time building Polycom bridges and Cisco Tambo back in the day. And when Zoom came out, it revolutionised video conferencing for us because we didn't need to make a huge investment anymore in the infrastructure, cloud-based, and the amount of participants you can have in a single call is just unbelievable. It's really good.
Well, I was really happy to be here. We can just quick little interviews. Thanks for taking the time. This has been fun. Thanks for joining.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Paul.
Emily, could you do me a quick favor and go over to the Phoenix Audio booth and tell them to join this ID?
Okay.
Oh, and Emily, you need to mute your phone.
I did.
It says you're talking.
Oh. Well.
Turn this
thing
off.
is. It's complicated.
And let me just double check my audio. Test. Okay, my audio's looking good. Live stream. So yeah.
Right. Thanks, Paul. I'll come back and see you.
Yeah, come back. I'll do the whole tour and everything.
I've got another clock tour I need to be at, but no.
All right. Good to see you. Okay, crazy times.
How's it
Again.
going?
Good. Your stream looks good. Have you seen what the YouTube live thing looks like?
Have not.
I'll show you that real quick. So basically, and maybe we'll do a quick little interview. This is what it looks like. So basically, you can choose between this live stream, the NewTek live stream, and your live stream, which I asked Greg to do a little quad view. I think looks really good.
Nice.
So yeah, let's do a little interview. You got time? Sure. All right. Record. Call this. I need to start a folder for interviews. Interviews. I just did one. These interviews
Is this
are
back
awesome.
in your office?
Yeah. Okay, Ken Bell, TeleStream. Okay. Save. Okay. All right, so I'll hit the record button in a second. And we will go. You just turn off.
Dude, you're insane.
It's pretty crazy, isn't it? Test. All right, we're good. Here we go, and we'll just step right over here. Let me make sure I get you lined up. All right, yeah, just a little bit over here. Yeah, that's good.
There.
Okay, hello everyone. Paul Richards here with PTZOptics, and I am with Ken Bell. Ken Bell is with TeleStream, and just today, was it just yesterday, they released WireCast 7. Tell us a little bit about, introduce yourself, tell us a little bit about this exciting announcement.
Well, we're really excited for the release of WireCast version 7. It's been about 20 months since version 6, so users are very interested and very excited right now about features. We've done quite a bit to the user interface to make it more clean, easy to use. A lot of performance improvements. Very exciting release, and I think folks are going to be very interested to see what we do.
So I'm really happy to have you here. This is a really interesting moment in time because YouTube Live has just kind of revolutionized the live streaming market. We're actually live streaming 3 camera views right now. So you could go between our live stream right now, to the NewTek live stream, to the WireCast live stream. So all of this is happening at once. What do you think about this, the industry in general and what we're all being able to do here?
I think the last 18 months has been a real democratization. Over the last 18 months, people have gone from saying, well, it's something we want to do, we're looking into, to now sort of being, everybody's recognizing it's a must do. And it's really a big change.
So, WireCast is really a leader in the market, and you have a great presence in the education space, but all the way across the board, almost every vertical is using your software. You're one of the only live streaming softwares that I know of that supports Mac.
design. It's hard to find really good, high-quality live video production Mac stuff. Tell us a little bit about what makes you guys different.
Well, I think we've been in the market space for a long time. We've been the established leader for the streaming thing, and as I say, with this last 18 months really becoming very much a solid must-do for people, we're the name leaders that are out there. There are some other folks that are coming along and so forth, and there are people in the switching market who are realizing that they've got to add streaming capabilities. We've kind of been there now for several years, so in a lot of ways, it's everybody else that's trying to catch up to where we're at, and we're just trying to hold on to our market leadership.
Yeah, and you really can't build something like we've built overnight. It obviously takes a long time, and now you're on your 7th iteration of it. Where can people find you guys?
TeleStream.net, obviously, is our website, and on June 29th, we'll actually be formally releasing. You actually got the very first look to the public of WireCast 7, so congratulations, and we're really happy to be working with PTZOptics because you guys are on fire right now, and what you're doing is really interesting and really helps a WireCast user out. Folks are looking for the ability to do one-man shows, bring 3 or 4 cameras and being able to switch a show, to stream a show, do it all from one console, and you guys really help us do that.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. If you're watching the live stream, our 3rd camera stream available on YouTube is from WireCast 7 right over here, so you get the first look of it.
Right from the show floor.
Right from the show floor. You got 3 different live streams you can be watching, so thank you so much, Ken, for doing this interview, and I'll talk to you soon.
All righty.
All right, so now just switch back to this, back to here. Take this off because that's not working for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, I love everything about this except for this. VMix.
I know. It's the only thing that can really get it done right. I need my sister, Emily. One second. I should talk to Emily. Hey, Emily, did you get a chance to go over to the Phoenix Audio people
I
and tell
gave
them?
them our number.
Okay.
They're talking with their own office right now, so.
Oh, they are? Okay. Sorry, yes. Hi, I'm Paul. Hi, Josh. Where are you from? Corning! Oh, okay, cool. So you're here for the interview and everything, right? Awesome. Great to see you. Cool. Yeah, that's my brother. Let's come over to the live streaming area. Okay. Got to keep this space. So this is our live stream. Oh man, this thing's running out of battery. Pat, when you get a chance to talk to Phil, I need him to turn up my microphone. It's a little low. That in, just make sure that's all set. Right on. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so yeah, this is our live stream here. So we are live streaming right now. You get a chance to talk to Phil? I need someone to turn up my mic a little bit. Well, if he comes by.
Yes, I did.
Talk show. Videos. All right, there we go. So I won't start the interview yet, but I'm just going to give you an idea of what's going on.
Sure.
So basically, oh, sorry, one more thing. Now, on that front view, the front computer, Pat's computer, can you put the live stream on there? Hey, how's it going? Yeah. Just pull it up on YouTube. That way we can switch between the two. How's it going, Greg? Good, man. Thank you. Got a quick interview with Corning here that we're going to do, but I'll come talk to you in a minute.
Yeah, I'll be back around.
Okay. So, basically what we're doing here is we're live streaming to YouTube. So I'll quickly show you what that looks like.
So we've got a live stream going here. There's 5 people watching. 3 different live streams going on.
Yep.
Oh. Let me just chat with this guy. Oh. Dang it, my audio is too low. I need a minute.
No, go ahead.
Sorry. Matt, do you have your Leatherman?
No.
Fuck. We need a tweaker.
For what? System select?
No, I need a tweaker or a knife or something.
For what?
I just need to turn up the microphone input on the Crestron. It's too low. Somebody fucking
what
turn
I
it down or
used
something.
for the system select was a twist tie. Or a zip tie.
Really? All right. Well, see if you can get me one.
I got it right here.
All right. Does this work? All right. All right, fine. Just leave it on. All right.
Guys coming out of the wall around here.
All right. So yeah, I get feedback from the people on the live stream telling me that the audio is too low.
Okay.
Test, 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 test. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Just give me a moment. One, 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 one. Testing 1, 1, 1. Testing 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, now I'm too loud. Just go down just one more hair. Testing, testing, testing. Do 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 do. Okay, I don't want to clip, but I'm feeling pretty good. And I'm talking. All right, we're good. Okay, so basically what I want to do is just interview you. Yep. We are live right now. Okay. But not only are we live, but we're going to do a little interview that I'll record. Okay. So we'll do a 7 interview, and we'll call this Joshua. Test, test, test. 1, 1, 1. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and hit record and just give you a little interview. So just stand right here. A little bit over here more. Right there. A little bit more. All right, right there. That gives me space. Hello, everybody. Paul Richards here with PTZOptics and HuddleCam HD. And today I am with Joshua Yoon from Corning. Thank you for being here.
It's a pleasure to be here. Thank you.
If you don't know, Corning is an extremely world-renowned company that makes high-quality glass, but you also make USB 3.0 extenders over fiber that we've really come to love and learn about. Tell us a little bit more about the product and a little bit about you and a little bit about the company.
Yeah, sure. So I am the product line and the marketing manager for Corning, and we have 2 types of fiber optic cables for Thunderbolt and the USB. And I believe that the HuddleCam products are, mainly in use with the USB cables and USB products. So what we make, we had actually replaced the copper conductors that are traditionally inside the USB cables and that were limited by the distance up to about 2 or 3 meters in length. We had replaced that with the fiber optics and also put the electronic chips inside the 2 ends of the connectors of our cable, which we were able to extend the length of the cable to up to 50 meters. So we have 4 different types of USB optical cables, we call them, and that comes with a 10 meter, 15 meter, 30 meter, and the 50 meters. So they're all available in the retail, and as you know, all your favorite places to go to purchase these cables.
Yeah, so it's something that we use all the time. USB is becoming huge, obviously in video conferencing, but also in live streaming and live production. So we see them being used in both scenarios, and almost all the time the camera is not right next to the computer, and you need to extend that cable. So the Corning cables end up being one of our favorite solutions. Anything else you want to tell us? Where can our customers find you, and anything about that?
Yeah, sure, of course. I mean, these cables are available in your favorite, I guess, retailers, including Amazon. You could also find it in a B&H. And you could find them in other Pro AV specialty type of retailers. Could be an Adorama, or could be Motion Media, or any other retailers that you'd probably be familiar with across the U.S. So you could be able to find them only in the e-commerce, but they're all available there.
All right. Well, thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate it.
Great. It was my pleasure. Thank you.
Okay, and then one more favor, if you don't mind.
Okay. And we have like Twitter handle, and that's going out through a Corning,
Do you have? Here, let me
and-
scan you so I get all your information.
Oh yeah, I was already
And then-
scanned by
Oh,
your
you were?
brother,
Okay, good.
but
So
yeah.
then we have it. And
Yeah.
do you have a? Let me give you my card.
Yep, sure. There it is.
Thank you. So I'll send that over to you, and we'll have a little recording.
Great. So you are based in
Outside Philadelphia, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Good. And this is, I heard it's a family business, or
Yeah,
is
it
it?
is. It
Okay.
is, yeah.
So is it you that's running the company, or is it?
I'm helping run the
you're
company with
helping?
everyone else.
Okay. Gotcha.
And we are live, by the way.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going? You guys, just doing a little live streaming. As you can see right over here, we have our green screen live streaming set up. On YouTube, we've actually got 3 selectable live streams. So this is going out to YouTube right now. And then we've actually got a stream from our TriCaster over here. And then we got a stream from WireCast over here. So all the people watching on YouTube can actually select between 3 different live streams of the show. Yeah. Most people don't know that. Yeah, they're like, oh, YouTube can do that? Like, yeah, that's not us, that's YouTube. Can I scan you guys?
I think somebody just did.
Somebody just did? Okay, cool. And I'm chatting with our watchers here. They're saying, great job. Mic is clear. Thank you, guys. Good. So then that's good. So yeah, we're just live streaming. We have the pan-tilt zoom cameras. So we've got a couple different, like a joystick that we can live stream with. Yeah, show's working out really well. So we've got cameras connected to like all these different things, but right here I've got 2 cameras connected to this laptop that I can swap in between. So this camera here is actually live streaming, and I've got a green screen set up.
That's happening with the laptop.
Yeah. And then this camera stream over here. So these 3 streams are all separate, right? So they're all coming from 3 different places. So this stream is the stream that is coming over right now. And so I've got 3 different setups. So the one setup that I've been using a lot of, it's kind of like a talk show setup. And basically, I've got a Zoom call running right here. And what I'll do is, let me just swap that back to here, which is, what, 2? Well, yeah, he's just doing his job. Turn that off. So basically, this is a Zoom video conference. You guys know what Zoom is? So it's just basically a video conference call. So this way we can actually bring in people from all over the world into our live stream. And then we've also can show people our live stream as well.
So what's your product?
The cameras. So we said, yeah, we're one of the few camera manufacturers out there that you can see every possible piece of software. But we don't sell any of that. You know, all partners, we just sell the cameras. But we like to show it working with all the different pieces.
And that's your relationship with
HuddleCam and PTZOptics are the same company.
Okay.
HuddleCam HD, if you want to come take a look at theirs, is see, these cameras are specifically for the unified communication market. So they're all just USB. Yeah, exactly. Yep. So those are much higher end US. They have. If you take a look, have you seen them? The cameras. Here's
Is over an innovation booth.
This is kind of what it looks like here. So we've got IP streaming, HDMI, and USB. We also have an HD SDI model.
do they work simultaneous? Or
All of them are simultaneous. So here's the kind of price points and brochure there. So there's 4 cameras in the line.
Do they stream multiple resolutions, or is it the same?
So the way that it is the same to all except for the IP that you can kind of play around with. You can log into the camera and do a lot with the IP stuff. This dial switch here goes all the way up to 1080p 60 and all the way down to like 480. And whatever that's set to will control these two. And then the IP is kind of separate.
Oh yeah.
But right here, what we're doing, this is our IP joystick. This is like a really hot product people are appreciating. So this basically controls the camera just over IP. So that's the IP address of the camera. Plug it into the network, and you got IP control.
So we can control multiple cameras.
Yeah. So you would I think you would just hit the setup button. We only have one camera set up right now. So we have an RS-232 joystick that is over on my booth behind there, and that's just serial. You know, RS-232 Visca. This is IP. Not through IP at this point. Crestron is, well,
This was easy.
actually,
all these IP cameras.
I have to double check with that. We have a Crestron programmer on staff, and she has Crestron and Extron modules pre-built and ready to go. I'm thinking that they're still Visca only. We'd have to ask her, but I know she's working on the IP stuff. We can also.
Everyone in the world has a Visca.
Yeah, I know. That's basically what we have. Yeah.
Yeah, it is a new brand.
Well, yeah, maybe I'm asking.
Our parent company is
There's a web server.
Yes, control and view. This is OnVIF. This is just an OnVIF device manager, and basically all the cameras have an OnVIF profile. So that's a security camera protocol. But you can do pan tilt zoom and very low latency video as well. So as a web server, we can only do we can do 2 streams off it, one high def and one low def. But it's not meant for like having 1,000 people watch it. Obviously, one stream, you get a content delivery network that goes out there.
Is that the intended way to control it?
In a way. Yeah. I mean, that is kind of the easiest, best way.
It's two large screens, high definition.
Yes. They're both very low latency, but it just can't serve more than like 1 or 2 connections at a time. I mean, you can try it, but it's gonna mess it up. The idea is to give you control and simply view it. One of the things that we have that none of our competitors have is open source control software. So it's completely open source, all of the IP stuff. And that's our most requested feature, actually, because you get who we signed this to, IT folk, people who know HTML, a little bit of JavaScript. You don't even really need JavaScript, but the open source libraries everyone loves, and it's really good stuff.
Cameras especially want to be looking more in the stream, not necessarily web streaming, which is
So we work with the NewTek guys, the WireCast guys, Wowzas of the world, all of those guys, because everything we do is pretty much standard based. You know, H.264, H.265, HDMI, HDSDI, USB. So we're just the beginning of a long process of, you know, live streaming market.
We should go give them some of these perfect
Yeah, we scanned you, right?
It hadn't been
All right,
working.
you can see guys, we stared. Pat, question. These are the old brochures. I printed out new ones that have all the SKUs in the box cams. I need you to locate those and put them out, not these. Okay? What?
See how many scans I have?
Holy shit, that's good job, Emma. You're doing good. That's exactly what we need you here for.
That's just my recent list. I have more than that.
Oh my god, that's great. Ted has no idea. He's like, you don't need to scan people. Just get business cards. I'm like, no one brings business cards anymore. Now.
Yeah, I think scanning's way easier too. It takes
It's so
one
much easier,
second.
but they expect it.
Yeah. No, every single person that I've asked has said yes.
Yeah, oh,
And
no,
it's
our
only been
audience
people that have come up, and then
Yep.
they come and talk to people.
Yeah.
It's
And
getting
some-
a lot busier.
Yeah, it is. That's good.
Yeah.
We're not getting as much traffic in the morning, but you're right. It's getting busier. It's getting good.
It's getting busier. People are
Things are
coming. They're
great.
interacting. Being in there.
Let me go make sure Carly's all good. Hey, how's it going? Alright, yep, we're just live streaming. Hey lads, there you are. Thanks for stopping by.
No, that's good. Thank you. That's a good project. I hope we can
Yeah.
really do something with that. I think about the burning skies and just happy with them. So he's got a spider and a condor, and at the moment he's been playing with as well as a montage and a camera. So give it all the tools. So
Yeah. I hope we win it. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
yeah, we'll call on you if there's, you know, like he was just talking to Phoenix about, you know, they said, look,
Let's stand here. Just so we're in the.
we can colour it if you like, you know. And,
oh, good.
If you want white, you can do white. It'll really help, you know, taking out the condor screen print on it if you wanted to. Turning the lights off on the spider, for instance. So,
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's stuff we can do too. I'm not exactly sure everything, but we can certainly do stuff.
Yeah. No, look, we've had a good relationship. I was a bit disappointed. Recently we had a problem with camera supply.
Yes, I know.
I had on the 3Xs and I had like, I don't know, 20 or 25 or something on back order.
Well, we did fulfill like 40
you
of
got
those.
there for me, yeah. Because I lost a sale.
Right.
It was only one camera, but it was annoying because it was a new customer. And you know what that's like as a
Yeah, I
salesman.
know.
You get somebody to come on board, and you think, great, I've got somebody to come on board. You get them on board, and then boom, it doesn't.
Did Paul scan you?
Yeah, I'll be.
Les is with our Madison AV. They're our exclusive Australian distribution. They just sent Cameron over to work with us for like a week. And
Oh, great.
Yeah,
Nice to see you.
He said you had, he just said the operation was really good.
Yeah.
He said it was very, very professional. But I think, you know, when I found you guys, because I was looking at the agent, and when I.
Les is with Madison AV. They're our exclusive Australian distribution. They just sent Cameron over to work with us for like a week. questions so far? Anything you guys want me to go over? Main takeaway here is yes, the unified communication space is good. The live streaming broadcast things are popping up left and right. Every school wants to live stream their football games, from a high school to college, if they're not already doing it. If they are already doing it, what are they using? A Logitech webcam? A lot of times they are. Add a pan, tilt, and zoom to it. What can we do to increase it? A lot of professors, a lot of different things. They're having events, graduations, they're live streaming it. Churches are live streaming like crazy right now. How are they doing it? A lot of times they're setting up kind of chintzy setups and they need help. They need to take them to the next level. So I can't tell you how many people, once YouTube Live became free, everybody and their mother's using it. But they're not using it in a professional way, and they're looking for integrators to say, hey, how can we zoom in? How can we have presets? How can we have multiple cameras? How can we have a good audio system? And these things are, you know, totally questions that you guys have answers to. We just want to help you guys get the right cameras at an affordable price with a map policy, okay? That's one of the things that our integrators love. You will never see our cameras like a Logitech or something like that at ridiculously low prices that are below what you can buy it for. Great map policy. You guys know you work with Stare and AV. We have a great partnership with them. So that's because we know you guys have to work hard. You guys have to get the job. You guys have to make money when you're doing it. That's why the map policy is there with all of our products. One of the things you'll notice is that every product below it has a price tag and a SKU. Our SKUs are very simple. It goes PT dash the zoom level, whether it's 20 or 12, and then dash the type. We have two types, USB or SDI. The difference is very simple, right? SDI, you guys know that. The broadcasters love it. You can run analog cabling SDI forever at 1080p. You can even do, I think you can even do 4K over SDI, which is called 12G. So we do 3G SDI, which is full 1080p 60. That's our generation 2 model. So once we got to 1080p 60, that's when the broadcast market really opened up for us, because a lot of the broadcasters are using 1080p 60. They weren't quite ready at 1080p 30 to adopt this like the way they are now. Now, of course, in the unified communication space, for a church, for a school, 1080p 30 is fine. 720p 30 is probably fine. In fact, I like to do 720p 60 personally. Saves on bandwidth, a lot of things like that. We have our camera mounts here that fit perfectly. So you'll see the SKUs on that if you pick up a brochure. We have 3 different types of mounts. We have a small wall mount, we have a ceiling mount, and then we also have a pole mount, which has a 1-inch threaded pipe on it, so that you guys can, just like you hang a projector with a pipe to the superstructure of the building, pipe whatever you want, and then you can just screw that mount to the bottom. A lot of churches that have funny ceilings that are really tall and they want to get the camera down maybe 8, 12 feet, put the camera down and put it on there. I'm trying to think what else.
These guys have never seen and some of the advantages of the wireless USB audio phone that you guys have too.
Oh yes, you want? Okay, well, I'm going to come over this way then, and we'll show you the HuddlePod Air. And I'll just sneak over here. So that's a really good good idea. So this is a HuddlePod Air. It's a wireless USB 2.0 speakerphone. This is kind of like a B-stock broken one, but basically we sell tons of these, and the reason why they're better than Bluetooth is there's a lot of problems with Bluetooth. For one, they're low quality, and if there's a microwave around it, there's interference. A lot of people have trouble pairing with Bluetooth items. You restart the computer, the pair's gone. This is a discrete 2.4 gigahertz connection, so there's a USB 2.0 receiver 35 feet away. It's wireless USB 2.0, $299 map policy. These are selling like crazy for huddle rooms.
How big, 12 foot or something?
12-foot radius, and there's just, you know, you can mute the speaker, you can mute the microphone, and this comes also with a big audio option, which has a secondary box that you can plug into to an amplifier. So a lot of classrooms want to add this kind of stuff, but they already have an amplifier and ceiling speakers. So you can actually, you can take an audio out of this as well and just plug it into an amp, but what we've created is an additional wireless box. So the wireless box can actually plug into power and right next to the amplifier. So this is wireless. Put it on the teacher's desk, put it in the middle of a huddle room or a conference space, and then have the audio out wirelessly transmit to our big audio box and plug into to an amplifier.
Well, that's great for Office 365 and their new phone servers.
Yeah, so with USB 2.0, the options are literally unlimited. So Skype for Business is huge. A lot of Skype for Business people are using the audio conferencing portion of that, and this could work without even having to use video conferencing at all. But then also BlueJeans, Skype all of the different unified communications. This just comes up as a microphone. Extremely high quality build. It's got a 3-year warranty on it, and you can literally just drop it on the floor. It's going to keep working. I mean, it's like solid, thick plastic. Really, you can. That's what it's made for. I've got some videos of it working. Drop it, and literally, it still just keeps working.
Would you explain your website real quick for the guys? You've got an enormous amount of information.
Yeah, so one of the nice things about our website is obviously every single product is on there. So you can go there, you can download the data sheet, you can download the manual. We also have it segmented by market. So house of worship, healthcare, corporate, enterprise, all those different things. You can go into there, and then we have example scenarios where, okay, here's your corporate huddle room, medium-sized room, training room, and you can go ahead and look at the different scenarios. What's happening is a lot of people are not buying codecs. We know this. Still maybe are, but there are a lot of people that are putting in what they call the resident PC. They're putting in a computer. So it kind of changes the game a little bit, and that's how we've invented all of these USB devices to kind of plug and play with that scenario that's growing so fast.
Yeah, and then like Intel Unite, you even go over.
Oh yeah, sure. So the Intel NUCs are huge right now. Intel actually, and I'm assuming Intel has a booth around here somewhere, but there's a software called Intel Unite, and basically it allows for, if you buy an Intel NUC, you can put it on there. It does wireless presentation sharing, collaboration all over the local area network. Kind of reminds me of like Immersive Solstice a little bit. I don't know if you've seen that before, but just a wireless presentation and file collaboration sharing tool. Comes free with those Intel NUCs. So if you've never sold an Intel NUC, I would think about it because it's actually integrator friendly. Should be able to make margins on them. And it's this PC-based world now where people are saying, I don't want to buy a codec that just works with Polycom. I want to be able to do Zoom one day, BlueJeans the next, and then Skype for Business or Starleaf or whatever it ends up being. All right, my pleasure. Thanks so much, everybody. Yeah.
The HD, the 1080p Air.
Yes.
Is that being fed anywhere? Can we see?
It's not being fed anywhere right now. It's the first day, and I haven't had. I have almost everything set up.
No worries.
But it will be set up.
I'll have it set up by tomorrow, promise for sure. I might even have it by the end of the day. And I didn't get to show you guys the IP joystick. Want to just quickly look at this? So one of the things you'll notice on these cameras is that they all have a network port, right? So these are all simultaneous. This solves a lot of problems for our customers because they might want to plug in USB to do web conferencing, and then HDMI, or let's say they're plugging in USB to or let's say this is SDI. Sorry, let's say it's HDSI. They're running it to their broadcast studio. Maybe they want HDMI for a local conference monitor, maybe, and then the joystick, RS-232 or IP, and then this is IP streaming. All of these are simultaneous. So, I mean, imagine what you can do with that. USB to a conference, video conference system, HDMI just to a conference monitor, or an HDMI recorder just to record things. And then the IP you can stream directly to a server. You can do 2 IP streams off here and control. So what we're doing here is we're actually controlling it all over IP, and this is our new IP joystick. So we have IP control as well. But I won't bore you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. Our website's really great. We have really good support. So I'll give you this back.
Yeah, we do need that.
I'll see you guys tonight at the happy hour, right?
Yeah, you're great. Thanks, sir.
All right, see you guys. Thanks so much for stopping by.
So much.
Hey, my pleasure.
And then
Which one?
we got some, we're going to, another group coming by tomorrow. Revo Labs 212.
Sorry, Revo Labs.
This way.
Nice. That was crazy. Oh my goodness. They're bringing another group tomorrow too. Yeah. Crazy. All right. All right, a little crazy, things are going nuts, but trying to keep our best to keep everything rolling. I think it's the other side, but.
Oh, you can do the other side.
Oh, you can? Hi, Paul Richards. How you doing?
Good here. So what are you guys doing? I understand you're making a camera.
Yes.
And you use like any codec then, or how do you do this?
Yeah, any codec. So let me get you a camera. I'll show it to you. You kind of mentioned what you said there.
Well, that, that is to say, compared to the huddle cable line.
There's one of the cameras, but there's a couple more.
Okay.
You can do IP streaming, HDMI, HDSJ, or USB. USB is the big popular one right now.
Okay. So that means you can use like Skype for business or whatever, and then just connect this, and then you sort of convert that single user system to a multiple user system. Is that some of the thinking?
Exactly. I mean, it's plug and play, so just plug and play right into the USB port of the codec. And most people are using PCs now, or maybe Mac Mini or something.
Yeah.
And then we also have a wireless speakerphone.
Right.
So wireless speakerphone.
Is that
camera.
yours?
Yes.
So how do you sell this?
We have distributors in the United States and abroad.
Is that like the classical like video conferencing distributors, or who would that be?
Stampede Global, Staren AV.
Okay, so it's a distributor. They have a reseller, and then okay. So how much is it?
Well, these cameras all have the prices here. So $299 for the speakerphone, $399 for the 3X.
Right.
So
Very good. Thank you.
My pleasure. Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. How's it going?
Nice to meet you. Paul Richards.
Don?
Hi, Don.
Do you guys use rep firm models?
No, we don't.
You don't? Okay.
No.
So you sell direct?
No, we have distributors.
Distributors. Got it. Okay. All right.
We don't now. I mean, it might change.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll take your card if you want.
Sure. So we're looking to.
Just put it here.
I don't make the decisions, but I can definitely make suggestions. We used to be the rep firm for Vadio.
Oh, and that's not working out anymore?
Well, they got bought by Milestone, and so they're releasing all of their rep firms.
All of them?
All of them.
Holy shit! Let me write this down.
So, just in case you guys change the way you do
Yeah, no, seriously, I'm gonna put this into my Slack channel, and just say that you stopped by, because I'm gonna say Don Detirti from the Enright Company. Vadio is releasing all their rep firms. Would like to discuss. I'll just say Don at.
Oh, I'm not. I know. Oh, me, Bay Area, New San Francisco.
Oh, cool. Well, I'd actually definitely like to talk to you, so
Okay.
that's good news that Vadio is releasing all of their.
Yeah, so Enright takes care of Arizona.
Well, in a way.
Yeah, so let me know.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, thanks.
Got any questions for me, Dean? By the way, you are live. So what we're doing right now, see, we're live streaming. There's a little bit of a delay in the live stream, just because it's YouTube, so YouTube's completely free. But as you can see here, we got 3 live streams in a single live stream. So that's the NewTek booth, that's our booth. And we've got 3 separate channels there. This is the channel that is broadcasting live right now, which you are standing in. I'm just going to reposition this camera just a hair with my joystick. And there we go. That's this camera here. So that's our PTZOptics 12x USB. That's our camera. This is our controller. It's the RS-232 joystick. It's $299.
Oh, so it's RS-232 that?
Yeah, we do have an IP controller in the front of the booth as well.
Do you have a controller that does both?
No. We're working on something that's going to do. I know. And how much does it cost?
Right.
But yeah, we're live streaming.
Not yet. Getting scanned.
I didn't even wait for that.
A lot of people say no, don't scan.
So you doing any live streaming or video conferencing?
About 28 of them a month.
28 live streams?
28 events a month. Some are
Wow,
live streams, some
that's
are
crazy.
BTC, some are both. We'll take a BT, I'll ingest BTC and then I'll stream it out.
That's actually what we're doing now. I'll show you kind of how we're doing it. So we're ingesting, just using a frame grabber, and I've got.
That's why I had WireCast up there.
Yep, so we've got, that's a Zoom video conference call going on right now. Hi Carly, can you wave your hand, say hi?
Hi, how are you?
My on demand.
I can't hear her.
No, you can't, and the only reason why is, so we're using this microphone here, and if I had audio pumping out, there'd be all kinds of feedback going on. If you put on headphones, yes, I can let you hear her.
Where is she?
She's in Philadelphia.
Almost close to a green screen.
Yeah, there's a green screen over there. We could have you use one of these days, Carly. But yeah, so we're ingesting that video, just frame grabbing it, and then I put it into a nice little layout with a lower third, and just to make it look good. This is our lower third, or that's our lower third with our that background there.
So you're taking what you're doing, my whole control room, and you're just putting it right there.
Everything is right there. It's all software based. Here you can see, like, I got 2 USB cams. I bought this at the FedEx store, so I was running out of USB ports. I got my mics coming into this.
Wow.
I got one more that's my frame grabber, grabbing that Zoom conference, and then 2 HDMIs to run these displays, all with my laptop.
Yeah, impressive.
It's pretty crazy. Have you ever seen the back of one of our cameras?
I'm not.
Oh my god, I gotta show you this.
Very nice. Yeah, there we go.
So, here's the reason why we have more video outputs than most Fadios. HDMI is nice, you got a local confidence monitor. USB is nice because you can just plug it right into your computer. And then we've got the IP where we can do the IP control. He's holding the HDSDI model. I don't know if you use HDSDI.
I got 68 of those drops.
HDSDI drops? So that's, and if you look at the model here, we kind of flipped it and we said the USBs are more expensive than the SDIs, which is everybody else is more expensive for the SDIs. But for us, it was actually more expensive.
Well, because you got, well, to manufacture is one thing, but if you look at the audience, the market, the consumer and so forth, it's like, well, USB is more prevalent, HDSDI is more professional, so who's got the deeper pockets?
Yeah,
and
everybody else charges more for the SDIs, but for us, we're saying we're saving our customers from buying a frame grabber, so it's less expensive, or it's more expensive for that way. So, and it costs more to do USB than SDI at this point, because SDI has been around for so long. But we just got a new IP joystick. I showed you that joystick.
The cameras, are they single chip or triple chip? Or
single chip.
Single chip.
1080p 60. And all of these are simultaneous. So 3G, SDI, HDMI, and IP streaming, you can do all at the same time. One of the things that's the most... Oh, actually, I want to show you this, too. If you do... I don't know if you have any over the shoulder cameras.
Because right now, I've got 6 video cameras, another 6 on the brink. I've got to just stop by Vadio and have a little chat with the existing ones because they need to be exchanged for ones that work. So I need to have it's been a multi-year discussion, but they keep changing on me about it. So let's get this done. So so now I'm about to contemplating of getting the Panasonic HE130s because I can use them in house. They're triple chip cameras. I can use them in house, and I can also send them out on the field to our other remote locations. They can then throw them in the network. I can adjust it, and I can control from my control room. The only reason I have to go triple chip with some of the in-house cameras is because I also work with local broadcasters, and they won't go to air with anything other than a triple chip camera. So I've got my triple chip cameras on sticks, my tripods. They'll take those, but they won't use any of the audio ones, understandably. So it's like, well, what makes sense? So like, okay, well, so now we're going down that path. Like, well, let's do the triple chip cameras. But that's just basically the talent. So everything else that I do in all my other conference rooms, the meeting rooms, or can send out the field, that's still open for research.
Well, one of the things for the higher end broadcast market that we develop is a pan tilt zoom head. So what we found is a lot of people will have like over the shoulder cams.
Well, that's the thing I was looking for. So you got the PTNZ in there.
I don't know why the Z's not working, but this will control zoom. I'm turning it.
It's designed to do that.
It's designed to do that. I'm
well,
not
it's called
sure.
trade show.
I don't get into all of it, but it will do pan tilt zoom. It works with all the Panasonics, Sonys, and Canons. I guess it's just pan tilt right now. And then you can set presets. So if we do 2.
Wait, say that again. So this will control the Panasonic HE130s.
Those are over-the-shoulder cameras?
No, they're the PTZs.
No, that wouldn't work for that.
But they're IP cameras.
Yes. So our IP joystick, which is in the front up here, works over Visca. Or sorry, works over OnVIF. So OnVIF is a security system protocol for pan-tilt zoom over the network.
Okay, I think Panasonic's Visca.
Yeah. Oh, Panasonic's Visca? Oh, it's Visca over IP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So our joystick doesn't work for that.
Because that's what I'm looking for. Because my brother works for Panasonic as well. I'm like,
oh, really?
I can't use your controller because when I'm in my control room, my left hand's on my switch, my right hand's controlling the PTZ. I only got two hands. I can't do a PT and a Z over here. I need it all, and that's why I've got the Vadio. Because back when I first bought it, when I first was looking, they were the only ones I could find that actually single joystick control for all that.
This should do it for, but of course that's the over-the-shoulder PTZ or broadcast cameras, and then.
But that's easy enough for me to take mine off my sticks and throw them on that. But I still need to control the cameras, the PTZs.
We don't have anything for that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
One of the things that we have that almost no one else has is open source control software. Yeah, we're single chip though. We're not playing in the triple chip market because this is kind of like.
Well, this is InfoComm. This isn't NAB.
Exactly. Now we were at NAB, and we love it.
How come I didn't see you there?
Well, we were there in the South Hall.
Yeah. I couldn't make it to every booth.
No, I understand. This InfoComm you might be able to. It's only 2 halls, but there was 3, and then the South Hall's got 2 floors.
And then they were in the hotels as well.
Really?
Yeah, they were in hotels. Because I had the Renaissance. I had to go to the Renaissance to see High Vision for their encoders. I got their encoders.
Yeah, they have great encoders.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those. That's how I used to stream out. All right, so let me grab a card.
Yeah.
And
give me one of my cards. Here it is, right here. We'd love to have to work with you. Just high quality 1080p 60 cams, tons of pan-tilt zoom, open source. We just don't play in the triple chip market,
which is fine for 90% of what I do.
And 95% of the market, really.
Yeah.
Because there's so many one-person to like small broadcast studios popping up everywhere. And they don't want to pay for 3 tips. They don't even want to pay for audio. So we'll see.
Yeah.
But thanks for stopping by, dude.
All right, my pleasure.
Take a brochure. Did you get one of these?
I grabbed one.
That's got everything in there.
I need to find a bag.
We don't have bags, sorry.
Yeah. Here's the 2 units, really.
Hey, Tim, thanks. Hey, how's it going? You got any questions?
No, just looking.
Oh, you're from Data Visual? Yeah. Okay, cool. Is that the same as the camera for or is it different?
No, we're the Canadian distributor.
Oh, you're a distributor in Canada?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
We have all of Canada. Just looking around.
Well, you should think about distributing our camera line potentially then.
We do Vadio right now.
Oh, you do Vadio?
However,
now with the new purchase.
You never know.
Okay, well, keep us in mind. Yeah, there's our controller here. So here's our controller, and I can just control that camera there. I should be able to control this one, but I don't understand. It's someone has. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was like, why is this not working? Of course, it's going to work. So let me go to this one. I've been wanting to play with this for a while, and I haven't had a chance to. So here's my 20X here, and basically, let's just zoom into somebody over there. So that's 20X optical. There's our controller. So what I can do effectively is control cam 1, control cam 2, just very easily switch between them.
And you can store presets within the cameras?
Oh, yeah.
How many total?
I believe it's 64. It's some high number that it's no point of ever using them all. But right now we're live streaming to YouTube. So I have a video conference going on with Carly. Hi, Carly. How you doing?
Hi. And
we're just live streaming right now. This is going on live on YouTube. So YouTube, if we pull that up, it's just I have it right over here. We've got 3 live streams going on. So that's one live stream. Got a live stream from the NewTek over here, and that's the NewTek TriCaster, and then we've got a live stream from WireCast over here. So 3 different live streams going on right now.
So pretty much it's starting with the cameras, controllers, any other...
Cameras, controllers, really, and mounts. So we got the mounts and everything you would need to do, like the camera portion of it. We do have an audio conferencing phone. So we play in 2 markets: the unified communication space and the live streaming broadcast space. So if you ever something's going on with the Vadio, we wouldn't sign you up if you were a Vadio dealer.
Yeah, but it's one of those things. With the purchase, who knows what's going to happen.
I've had so many people stop by. Like all the rep firms are releasing. Apparently, every rep firm.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I know. Vadio just did that, so it's like, yeah. Luckily, being in Canada, I think we're a bit safe, but who knows? It's interesting.
All right,
thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks, Paul.
Thanks.
No, I'm going to keep it open.
I'm getting any audio from that. Test, test, test. All right, cool. Everything's looking good to me.
It's really funny to keep seeing yourself on camera all day. I guess you're used to that.
Hey, how's it going? Hey guys, how's it going? Any questions? So with HEVC, we have H.265. So H.265 is a compression. Obviously, it's much better than H.264. So it's built into all the cameras, all the PTZOptics cameras.
Built in the camera.
Yep.
So all the cameras has a HEVC encoder built in, right?
Yes, that's correct.
You can stream H.265 or
Yep, and you can mix. So it's got a dual streaming capability, so you can mix and match as well. We also have Motion JPEG. That's the only one that doesn't allow you to do other streams because of the horsepower it takes to push that down quite a lot. So
I believe we just got one
out there
HDMI.
At the moment, there really
I believe one HDMI, and then couldn't get the control working. And but we have NDI from their booth. So we have a direct LAN from their booth to
it's
our
going to start to choke.
Where's their booth?
Even with it being H.265, it just.
So that's kind of the oh my gosh, really? Wow, you can do that kind of thing. Because the NDI it's pretty powerful stuff. I mean, it's built in the vMix.
No, we don't.
And we actually, if we load up New Blue, then we end up having it.
Really?
And we're actually, we're in the middle of using it.
I think you should do it. How could you lose, by adding it? Hey, do you have a question for me? Just checking out the live stream.
Yeah, we were just coming over to check it out, and I guess we've been talking about a few. Is he going to be over here?
I like your name, by the way. ET Optics, PTZOptics.
Yeah, I'm close.
Yeah, so you guys are actually. This is our live stream here. So we're live streaming to YouTube, and as you can see right here, this is our oh, not that. But basically, we have our goodness. There we go. This is our YouTube live stream. So we've actually got 3 channels going live right now. So this is the channel that we're just on. There's a little bit of latency with YouTube Live. I mean, it's free. You can't really expect. But basically, we've got a TriCaster live stream over here, a WireCast live stream coming from over here, and all of them are basically just, it's like YouTube just ingests them all and turns it into one giant stream.
Gotcha.
And then, of course, the cameras are what we sell.
Sure.
So yeah, it's been fun. It's been live streaming. So that's the live stream on YouTube. This is the live stream right now. So that's a Zoom video conference right there.
Okay.
Hi, Carly. I don't know if you can add a couple more people to the live stream, maybe Andy and a couple other people, so it's not just us, but that'd be sweet. But yeah, we're just live streaming, video conferencing, all at the same time. I don't know if you have to see the huddle cam over here, but that's more of the unified communications, like really affordable USB stuff.
Yep.
And then PTZOptics is the more higher end HDSTI, HDMI stuff.
Okay. Probably of the two, our primary focus would be
the huddle cam.
The huddle cam.
Yeah.
Do a lot of small to medium UC rooms. Had some interest in Perfect Track.
Oh, good.
Which it's not out.
It's not out yet. There's a major update. It's the official release is Q3, so that would be July 1st.
No problem.
So July 1st is the official release, and there's a huge update coming out for the facial track. It's facial tracking.
Right.
It's 5,500 for the camera and the facial tracking box.
Oh, really?
And yeah, so it's gonna be a lot less expensive than some of the other markets out there. And facial tracking, so you don't need to wear anything or do anything. You don't have to wear a lanyard.
Just analytics.
You put basically a profile for the person on there, and you can switch the profiles as needed. But it is actually on display here today.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, the company that is making it is actually in the Innovation Center. So we actually partnered with them to make the software, and they are showing it right now.
Who is that?
They're called DYCAP, DYCAP.
And that's where
it's right over there, and they are showing
so
it right now.
you don't have it here, but it's over there.
Yeah, that's why we figured we had a lot of stuff we had to show, and then so we just showed that over there, and then had the IP joystick is like what we're showing in the front. But we showed it at NAB here. It was just since they wanted to get their little Innovation Center booth, we just said, hey, we'll show the tracking over there, and we'll do all this stuff over here. But yeah, I mean, if you're interested in the huddle cam stuff,
yeah, absolutely.
The main product that's just flying off the shelf is huddle podders. So it's USB 2.0 receiver, and it's $299 MAP, and you pop it in the middle of the table, and it's a really nice large pickup microphone, speakerphone, and it's just $299. So it's just flying off the shelf because nobody can stand Bluetooth. Bluetooth's really the only other option for wireless speakerphone, and nobody can stand pairing the Bluetooth. It got unpaired. How do we pair it again? It's just not reliable. Where this is always connected via USB, but it's got a wireless transmitter built in. So that's flying off the shelf. These we can't even hardly keep them in stock. They're flying so fast. That's the 3X. So it's got a wide 81-degree field of view. It's got a really wide field of view. USB 2.0, perfect for the huddle rooms.
8 feet, 10 feet.
Hand tilt zoom. You can ceiling mount it. It's got a full 360. So check this out. I mean, here it is. Here you can kind of feels like a football. And then right here, it's there. I'm controlling it right there. I mean, you can see it's got a really great little motor in there. You can do a full 360, pan tilt zoom, presets, all that stuff.
Yeah, we have the RS-232.
So.
Yeah, this is. You have an API with third-party controllers and all that.
Well, it's just Visca. So it's Visca over so RS-232 Visca. We also have open source control software. So you can just. That's one of the most requested things, but that's only for the PTZOptics actually. But this joystick is $299. So we see a lot of things that are coming out too. So you got all these Hull-Rose video conferencing stuff. Yeah, that's always good. That's big. But a lot of like one-man live streaming shows, little broadcast studios that colleges and high schools are setting up.
Right.
And these are perfect for that because they got low budget, but they want maybe a joystick or control. And then you can daisy chain the control. So cam 1, cam 2, I can pan tilt and zoom it, call presets. So this is the 30X actually, so that's right there. And you can see, I mean, you can zoom in a ridiculous amount. So what we kind of tell people is we got everything from 3X to 30X. So really, a large array of solutions, and USB just seems to make sense for people. It just clicks for people. We're just like, okay, USB camera, I plug it into my computer, it's done. No HD, SDI, no HDMI. Now on the other side of the booth with the PTZOptics, that's when we talk about the broadcasters and all those people. But this plug and play stuff, it's like that random girl in Indiana who's a teacher, or he's like out of nowhere is like, oh, I can plug that in to my computer, Right. So it's this whole new like realm of people who are saying, oh, I can do that because I know how to plug something into my computer. Where I feel like a lot of the other manufacturers aren't at this stage yet, and they're just serving these like more professional broadcast stuff, and they don't want to get. Where we tried to serve both markets, so we got the high-end broadcaster stuff and the lower-end, some random lady in Oklahoma can send it. Well, it's made in China, so it's not going to get GSA approved. But we do have some pretty good standards and stuff that we're working on. We're just mainly just going straight USB to a computer, which does get a little tricky when you've got, like, they're using 4 USB cameras there, and we had to take them all down to 1280 by 720 because the USB bandwidth was just not in the bus that was there. So you can get, people are trying to set up multi-camera systems with computers that can't handle it, and that's mainly one of the problems we have to deal with. But yeah, there's a 3.0 it doesn't help, it actually makes it harder, but it's better quality. So you got to have a good computer. Like my computer over here, if you want to take a quick look, is using I've got 4 USB 3 ports. So USB 2s for the cams. Sorry, USB 3s for the cams. Another USB 3 with a frame grabber. I'm taking the Zoom conference. And then I got just a bus here for a couple audios and a wireless mouse. Sure. So I got like 4 video sources, 3 audio, and then so that's kind of like my controller here. And then I'll show you the 20. This is our 20X here. So there's cam 1. I'm pulling them in 1280 as well, just because it's not 1080 right now. We can't do 1080p 60. But I should set up some presets. But and then I just hit cam 2, boom. Now I'm controlling that camera there. Okay. So this is $299. Super easy to use for those affordable little broadcast studios people are setting up.
Set up your own YouTube channel at home, right?
Well, did I show you I showed you a broadcast on YouTube, but yeah. They set up the YouTube channels, and what happens is they don't really know what they're doing, but they're getting interested. And then they're like, you know what, I think I can spend $1,000 on some equipment now. I tried it. And this whole new budding market is emerging, where they're saying, wow, I tried it, it works, I had some followers, I was live streaming, it's great. Now they're like, what do I need to get myself to the point where it looks good, and I'm a little bit more professional? And we get calls like that all day long. And we just send the leads to our distributors, Starin AV, Stampede Global, Broadfield, and they send them to you guys. You just gotta tell them you're interested, because they want to know the resellers that are interested, and then they send them the leads.
Right. Yeah, we're definitely interested. Are you doing anything other than control with any other boxes? Are you doing any switching?
No.
USB 3.0 switching?
No.
Is that on the horizon?
It's called a computer. Nope, we don't want to touch that stuff, and here's the reason why. Is you can see we've got a lot of partners here. We've got WireCast over here, TriCaster over here, using vMix here. So we don't want to step on anyone's toes, and people love us for that, right? We're just the cameras. So they say, if we started creating switchers, we'd be competition to our main partners. So we don't have any plans for that.
So who here has a USB 3.0 switch?
It's called a computer.
That's it?
It's called a computer. It's called an Intel NUC. Have you ever seen an Intel NUC?
I do. I've got a client that uses NUCs. And the Lenovo's, the mini PCs, the M93s. Here's the unfortunate thing. When you're using that In a Skype for Business scenario, you've got Skype for Business on the screen. So you've got to do something.
You don't have to actually.
And put
there are solutions for that as well.
Okay,
so
what's that one going to be?
So here's the way that works. So now there's a couple different ways to do it. One is WireCast over here actually, and then the other one is Zoom here. Basically, there's an external feature. What it does is, so I got like 5 USB cams on my computer. I got 2 of them right now, 1 and 2, fed into this computer. What you do is you create an external webcam, a virtual webcam from here, and then all the switching happens in the software. And the Skype for Business has no idea what's going on. It picks a virtual webcam, all the switching happens outside of it. And this piece of software here, you can control with over the local area network, on a Wi-Fi switch, on an iPad. You can switch your cameras right there, but you need a computer to do it. I heard Extron was working on something, and I think they bailed on it. It's called a computer.
Yeah, there's their USB switches.
Now, this does take a little bit of processing power. So the other way to do it is you could have like a little Intel NUC feeding another Intel NUC, right? So the HDMI out coming out of the one, you use a frame grabber. Got one here, HDMI to USB 3. It's kind of getting hot. Using it for a little while. And then you just feed that into your Skype for Business call, and then your other NUC is where you're doing all your switching. So, or you can do it all with one computer.
Yeah, I've been doing it with one computer. It's been kind of
as long as you have an i5, really an i7 is what you should have. Okay. And if you're having any performance issues, just go to 1280 by 720. And that'll smooth things over a little bit. Yep. You can even ingest 720 and then have the virtual webcam upscale. You can do a lot of different things to get creative, but that's the way a lot of our customers use it. And one of the cool things that people are doing is, so a lot of people are doing these webinars, right? It's all over the place. Skype for Business, GoToMeeting, whatever. Well, a lot of times what you can do now, and I'm doing it in this booth right now, is you can have a computer with all your cameras and all your microphones and everything, let's say, just to simplify it, you got your computer and everything in the corner, and then you got the teacher's desk in the front. Over a local area network, you can have one computer doing all your video production, and then just send a fully mixed signal over the local area network to the teacher's desk, and the teacher virtualizes that webcam and selects it in Skype for Business or GoToMeeting or whatever. And then you've got another guy over here who's putting the lower thirds on, switching cameras, doing everything over here. Technically over the network, they could be anywhere.
Yep.
Managing it all. So that's another way to do it. But that's really more, you're getting into like turning a classroom into a broadcast.
Almost production.
Production.
Yeah.
But the software, this software that I'm using here is $60. So the applications are not that expensive. This is called vMix. WireCast can do all this too. And it's very simple stuff. It's just, it's a little more complicated than I would like it to be. What you're looking for is like a little hardware box, the teacher pushes the button and boom, it's done. Yep. Now, if she had this software running on her computer, the external virtual webcam going on, you can actually have an iPad connected via the Wi-Fi to your computer, and she could literally just hit a button and it would just switch cameras. So that's actually pretty simple.
Yeah.
She just has to have this running with the virtual webcam being created, and then she could just have an iPad, her telephone, boom, 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 switch inputs. Lower third if she wants, and then the whole world of broadcast, live switching and streaming.
Okay, that's cool. That would work.
It just gives you an idea of what you can do nowadays. And our cameras end up being the most affordable option for most people. And then, providing that extra, Huddle Cam is really affordable. 2 or 3 of them for $3.99 each. Not breaking the bank. Or when you get to these like colleges who are like, all right, we want to do like morning announcement shows, they want a little bit more of a higher quality optics, and that's where the PTZOptics come in. Because they're like, hey, I don't want to spend $1 million on a Panasonic 3-chip or a Vadio, which are like $5,000, but $1,500, I think I can swing it.
Absolutely.
And we've got the MAP policy to protect you guys and make sure everyone's making good margins and everything.
This is the one we just sold to Bear, and it's in a bit larger room. Okay. But in his huddle rooms, that would be, because he'll buy those all day long.
Sir.
He's used to spending, $4,200.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
I mean, the hope is that as the price goes down, there's more rooms that are now enabled because the budget will fit.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I've got, man, I don't know how many rooms Bear has with a $4,000 camera. So he'll do, I mean, for huddle rooms, he'll do dozens upon dozens with a $300 camera.
$399, but yeah. And, you know, map policy, great distribution channel, really a protected channel, you know. And, I mean, really our competitor in that space is Logitech. You know, they're really the only competitor. And they don't have a $399 camera that does pan-tilt zoom. Now, the 10X is where it gets a little interesting, because they have the Logitech CC3000A, which you guys know of. That thing must be selling like so fast. I don't even think they can keep it in stock. It's selling so fast. But the problem is that they have no map policy, and you can get it on Amazon for $700, and that's less than most integrators can even buy it for. So, you know, that's our main rub against Logitech. But then we also have Visca control. You know, we can daisy chain our cameras, and you know, we're a much smaller company, so you don't get a call center saying, "What the heck? I don't know." It's like you get a person who knows what they're talking about, and they pick up the phone and help the customer out. So you got a lot of differences. I mean, we're never going to be a Logitech, but we got, you know, a really good support team and a good channel.
We when we purchased the 20X USB that we did, we went through a Stampede.
Okay.
So
yeah, they're a good company.
Yep.
That's the, if you haven't heard of vMix, those guys have a great live switching solution. That was us at NAB. But yeah, great solution. Great for when those people want to do a couple different cameras, and you can't. No one's got a USB switching solution, and no one thinks to think about, oh, let's see what the broadcast market has for this. Yeah. It's right there. You know, and then everyone's always looking for USB switcher. And, you know, USB hub's not going to do it. I should.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So that's actually a really good point. Everyone's looking for USB switchers, and they don't exist. It's called a computer, but no computer manufacturer is going to market their computer as a USB switcher.
That's all we can do.
Okay. And that's where we've gone, is just to do a small PC below the table.
Mm-hmm.
You know, with both cameras, you know, going in and then just doing the switch when we need. So and it's working. Would you like it to be smoother? Yeah, you would. But just kind of do what you have to do right now. Okay. Very good. Now tell me again, where's the track? Where's the perfect track?
So the perfect track is right over this way. Yeah. Oh, it's not far. It's right, kind of like there's an innovation area right over there. Just tell them I sent you. It should be shipping in July 1st. Honestly, they want us to ship it now. But we're like, guys, it's not ready.
It's not ready.
I mean, you'll see, it does work, but we basically have hired a professor who specializes in auto tracking. He says he can make it up to like 93% accurate. And right now, you'll see, I mean, it should work in a controlled environment. We showed it at NAB, it was working great. We have such a good reputation for rock solid products, we just can't release it just yet. It's the problem. But July 1st is not far away. You know, that's what we're shooting for. I mean, that's what we're shooting for. And you can see it right over there. I would take a look at it. It's going to be a good product.
I definitely will. Great. Good.
Thanks for stopping by, guys.
Thanks,
Jeff?
Paul. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I like that 10X.
Hey, Emily, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. You mind holding down?
Might give me something that, okay, she's not even there.
stream and. Am I streaming now? Okay. Oh, if you're just joining me, my name is Emily Richards. I'm here with PTZOptics here in Las Vegas for InfoComm. We're here, we've been really busy all day showcasing our cameras. We've got a huge range of sleek-looking cameras for all of your video conferencing and live streaming needs. We've got people that are coming in today and asking about education, asking about healthcare options, telemedicine. We've got people from churches coming to broadcast their sermons. We've got people from all walks. So it's really exciting to be sharing this and sharing what we have. It's a great technology, and people are very excited as well. We've been live streaming all day here from Vegas from an air-conditioned InfoComm, thank goodness, because 110-degree heat wave is something we're not that interested in having. But you can't change the weather, can you? Yeah, Paul has been interviewing people all day, which has been really fun. Just seeing what people are up to here at InfoComm. There's a ton of booths. People are getting their technology solutions. So we're just here and we're just having fun. Please let us know if you have any questions, if you want a different view. That's what we're here for. So yeah, just live streaming all day, thanks to Zoom and YouTube, of course. We've also been video conferencing back with our Haverford Systems, our Downingtown, Pennsylvania office. We've met a lot of people from Pennsylvania here at InfoComm today, so that's always fun to share with the locals our product, but we're sharing our product today with people from all over the world. So we're thrilled. We've been just meeting people all day. We've got a fascinating assortment, and we've got a great team. We're just so happy with the way things are shaping up here in Las Vegas. I think it's about noon now, so we're just headed pretty much all day until about 4 p.m. We'll be live streaming. That's 4 p.m. Western time. About 7 p.m. Eastern time is when we'll be live streaming till. So please check us out. Tell your friends to check out our live stream from InfoComm 2016. This is a huge event. There's so much going on. It's just crazy how much innovation is out there. We're all inspiring each other today. We've got a lot of competitors, but we're all a team in the end. We're right next to Blue Jeans. We've got Zoom right over there. So we've got all of these video conferencing people. We've got Phoenix. We're using some of their audio products. They've got a great setup, but we've got just everyone in the business is here. Everyone who knows anything about technology is here right now. So thank you so much for tuning in. And if you're just joining me, my name is Emily Richards, here with Haverford Systems, PTZOptics, HuddleCam, just showing off what we've got here at InfoComm. Please tell your friends to check out our live stream. We've got a pretty exciting setup here, so thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I had a lot of actual people that have already bought our products just stopping by today to tell us how excited they are to have what we are offering. People with just great stories about how their problems have been solved. All of their needs are being met by these great cameras for an affordable price, for something that's not gonna put you out. If you're just a small business, if you're a church, if you're an educator, if you're a doctor, if you just need a solution for helping your clients, we can help you. Yeah, so having a lot of fun with that. I think Carly is out on a lunch break, but we have been Zoom conferencing, video conferencing with her all day from our booth here, and it's something else. It's great to be a part of technology like this. As I mentioned earlier, we're just meeting with people from all over the world right now. It's pretty incredible. So thank you. Yeah, I've been talking nonstop. Oh my goodness. Hopefully.
6 people. Wow, you
6
really.
people. I'm bringing them in.
Oh, well, actually, take them out. You will be bringing them in soon because see, there's a latency.
Oh. Are you excited to see what I've done?
Yeah.
I'm
well,
just kidding.
See that soon.
How?
Giant crowd.
That was, yeah. Paul has been educating the masses today. Paul, are you having a good time here at InfoComm?
InfoComm's always a good time, and everybody comes out for InfoComm in this specific industry. We actually feels like we've been here forever because we were just here 2 months ago at NAB, so 8 weeks ago, and now here we are again. Actually, better location though, and more fun crowd, really. Hi. Hey, don't worry. No, it's
Would you
it's
like to
a
say
live stream.
hi on our live stream?
Oh yeah,
and
sure.
Again, we're live streaming from Las
Which camera?
Vegas. Very fun stuff here at
Yeah. Oh, these are awesome. So what ends up happening is a lot of people have over-the-shoulder cameras, and sometimes it's not easy to get a really smooth pan and tilt, but with this you can, and you can have presets. So I believe we hit one here and
Paul Richards, who if
go
you're
right
tuning
to a
in,
preset
you
that you have set.
probably have seen before.
This works with Sony, Panasonic, Canon, JVC. What we use is pan tilt's easy, right? Because it's strapped onto it. So pan tilt, super simple.
Just stepping in
but
today to help out a little
with
bit
Zoom,
here, this exciting
what we're
event.
using here is with Sony. There's the Sony Lank. The Sony Lank is a Zoom protocol. With Panasonic, there's a different one. But
an amazing crew.
yeah, can I scan your guys' badges? We'll send you some information.
Tell me this. I
all
don't want to
day
waste your
until
time.
about
What's the
7
price
p.m.
point on that?
Eastern.
3,000.
So keep tuning in, keep saying hi, seeing what we're doing here. We're gonna have
and take a brochure, you'll see it.
Does it come with this little
everybody
gizmo
from
here?
the industry.
That is additional. I think that's like
10,000.
So we're just
$500 or
in
something.
and out of exciting stuff.
But
so yeah, please.
Here, let me scan you guys. I'll
Please come join
keep you guys involved.
Live stream adventure.
Imagine taking live shots with that.
We are
It's
having
super
fun.
nice. And do you already have an over-the-shoulder camera?
Yeah, I'm just going to step out for a minute, but stay tuned
we stream,
because we're going
and
to
so
have a lot of good stuff for you.
Can the stream work on it? I probably, but that I think would take some extremely good shots.
Oh yeah.
What's the retail on that?
It's 3,000 is the retail, so you probably would get it for less than that.
Like maybe 500.
An interview?
Oh gosh.
I'm not. I need something to do.
If you already have an over-the-shoulder camera?
Anyone that. I was interviewed. Oh.
Sure.
All right, come on. Greg, okay. I'm back. I'm here with Greg. Greg, tell me a little bit about what you're doing today here at InfoComm.
Sure. Where am I looking here?
I think it's that one.
Up top? Okay. I'm here with TeleStream. We're here demoing WireCast 7, which we will have coming out soon. Can't give an official release date, but so we're showing how PTZ cameras integrate with that. Very simple as far as a lot of the huddle cams will just connect with USB, and WireCast will recognize them, and you can use WireCast to produce a multi-camera stream.
Sounds like some exciting stuff. Are you enjoying yourself?
Yeah, it's been a great experience here at InfoComm. Certainly enjoying meeting some folks and talking WireCast with them.
And where would you say that people are from sort of all over the world at this event? I mean, are all these people coming from?
Yeah, I'm really amazed that you know, the variety of folks that come here from all the different continents, the fact that they can all speak English and speak technology as well as
it's pretty incredible.
Yeah, I'm not sure I could do the same.
I certainly can't. Well, thank you so much, Greg. I really appreciate the interview, and just enjoy yourself today.
All right, thanks.
And that's Greg. So Paul's going to be showing some people around. I'm going to step out of the way.
Test. 1, 1, 1. Carly, you came back. Good to see you. Were you able to get anybody else to join us, or?
I sent it all out, but it doesn't look like anyone has joined.
Okay, that's good. So yeah, I mean, you're live right now. Let's have a little conversation. So tell us, what's the weather like out there in Philadelphia?
Well, it's been intermittent severe thunderstorms. Actually, it let the PTZOptics camera shine a little bit because the power went out for a bit, and we adjusted the brightness and the pan and the tilt and the zoom and everything, and the power went out and everything turned off. But then I was just able to turn it right back on, and I didn't have to adjust anything because the presets had already remembered exactly where the camera should be pointing. So it was really, really helpful and simple to use.
Well, it's great to have you. Thanks so much for being. It's 106 degrees here in Nevada.
Oh wow!
Can you believe that? It's crazy. I mean, it's just so hot here in Las Vegas.
Yeah, and I heard that
just nuts, absolutely nuts. So it's great to have you here, and it looks like we got a little bit of a latency on our live stream, but I will talk to you soon. Good. Yeah, Carly's back. You could, if you want, you can talk to her. I think you need to log in with Zoom though.
Hi, Carly. She can hear me. I can't hear her.
Oh, your mic's not on. Judy! Judy, this is my sister.
Hi, I'm Emily. Yes, nice to meet you.
It's so good to see you. How are
walking around? Yeah, I was like, how's the show for you guys?
Well, because we are now showing the new design, so we are going to introduce the, that has like a discount for some people to understand. Yeah, because terminal is different from
Yeah.
and for me it's hard to explain. Very good. Yeah, very good looking booth.
Thanks, Judy. See you around. Are we looking at doing anything with that terminal? Yeah. Yeah, it's this one here. It's like I think they told me that they finished it, so now it's like available for sale.
Test, test, test. Audio smack. Hey.
Hello.
How's it
Hi,
going?
My name is Clément from DMI.
Hi, nice to meet you.
I bought you 4 camera last
Oh,
summer.
wow.
We installed that in Montreal, Canada.
Cool.
And actually, we find out that the software doesn't work with Windows 10.
What software?
The one that come with the camera when you buy it. No, I mean, sorry, the browser. When you use a browser,
Oh.
we had to use Opera and
Yeah.
now.
Well, the they're not. It's a VLC plugin that's not being supported by Chrome anymore.
Okay.
There's still a browser called Midori that supports
Midori?
it. Yeah.
Okay.
I can show it to you real quick.
I tried to install the VLC plugin and everything, and it didn't work.
Well, you can stream directly to VLC.
Yes.
That's Midori there.
I have no control of that.
You should be able to control.
I mean, pan,
just
tilt,
not
zoom.
the video.
Yeah, you can stream the video. There's no problem
Yeah.
with that. What about the control?
If I want to pan, zoom, tilt.
Really? Over the network?
Over the network, yeah.
With Windows 10?
With Windows 10. If I need to have the screen, okay, and the control, I have to open the browser and open VLC and have two different things.
That's a little annoying.
4 cams. So,
Now, have you seen our IP joystick?
No, that's the reason why we are here actually to find out, what would be the next solution for that.
So we do have this. So this is the RS-232 Visca, but I'm assuming all the cameras are on the network. They're in different places, and you want to do
Yeah.
IP control.
Yeah,
So let's come over here. So here is our IP joystick. So now we can. This is just a network connection. You
Yeah,
just type in the
that's the
IP
new one,
address
right?
of the camera. This is now shipping, and you can pan, tilt, and zoom right over the network.
You have preset memories.
Yep,
like that.
presets. Presets are here.
How many presets you have?
I believe.
what's the 128 possible?
Oh my God, you can do so many presets. I haven't. No one taught me how to use this yet. I apologize. No, I'm sorry. I gotta get training on this still, but it's pretty simplistic. The guy who knows is not here right now, but I'm gonna ask him to show me how to use this. But there's keys, so zoom in and out really quickly, focus, iris, stuff like that.
I read that
Cancel,
it's
zoom.
possible to use a keyboard, regular standard keyboard, with pan, tilt, and memory and stuff
What
like that.
keyboard?
Any PC keyboard?
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah. So there's a software I can show you. You want me to show you real quick?
Yeah, that's the software. Okay.
There's a software you can install on a Windows computer,
Okay.
and that way you can make it work from just a regular keyboard. You can have hotkeys on a
Do you have
keyboard.
an example of that,
Yeah.
actually?
Yeah. So that's over here. So let's pull this up. All right, so let's go to our website. So this is a software under the accessories tab called, you want to do IP. So this is what it looks like here. So you got a little control panel there. You can do it on your smartphone all over the network. And so you can have multiple cameras over the network. I really like this feature. This is the basically you can call presets. So you can have a picture of the room or the space and just double click where you want it to go, which I like that feature a lot. And then this is kind of the interface here. So pan, tilt, zoom, switch between cameras. The cameras can have actual names, which is nice. The presets can have actual names.
I saw that.
How you can see your picture where you aim at?
Well, it's a static picture. And then you can put the presets where you want to just double click them. Then you would have to have the VLC stream
Okay, so
off the camera.
You have to use VLC plus that controller that I'm coming controller.
Or you could have this, like you said, like on your keyboard, and you hit a button that would, I think there's right here, you can just click the keyboard button.
Okay.
And then that would enable your keyboard to turn into, these would be presets, camera switches, presets, and up, down, left, right. Hey guys.
We can have pan tilt over there, I guess.
Yep. Pan tilt zoom there. Do you guys want to see what we're doing over here?
Yes.
So we're live streaming to YouTube right now.
Okay.
So I'll show you really quickly. This is our live stream that's going on right now. So we've got 3 live streams in a single YouTube live stream. So this one here is coming from in here. This one here is coming from over here. They use the NewTek TriCaster. And then over here is the WireCast. So all 3 of us are sending independently a RTMP stream to YouTube, and then YouTube allows the user to select which one they want to watch. So I'll show you what, this is really cool stuff. So I'll show you, that's what it looks like right now. So obviously we have a green screen set up. Yep. You can see the green screen there. And then, hi Carly, how you doing? We're actually video conferencing as well. So I just have a little Intel Nook inside my booth, frame grabber, taking my video conference into my live stream. So I can literally go on my phone, join the live stream, annotate, do whatever I want during the live call.
We were looking at you guys for a couple of new cameras. I think we were looking at going over HDMI instead of, because there's the USB model, and there's the HDMI model.
Every camera has HDMI.
Okay.
On the PTZOptics side.
Okay.
Let me grab a brochure and we kind of look at it.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. So here's a brochure, gives you a little overview, and then here's the camera itself, one of the cameras. Yep. So they all have HDMI.
Okay.
And one of the things that is the most requested feature that we have is our open source software. So the IP streaming and IP control is completely open source. Nice. So you can build anything you want, basically. You can build it into your own application that you have, build your own little web server where this button does exactly that and that button does exactly this. So yeah, if you want to do HDMI, it goes up to 1080p 60.
But the difference was HDSDI versus
USB.
Gotcha.
Sorry guys, one sec. So that's mainly the difference right there.
Gotcha. So we would go with that one.
This one? I really like this one. This is my favorite, honestly, because the USB is, boom, right to your computer.
Yeah.
If you need it that way.
So, but the thing is now, with this particular model, you can go HDMI into a TriCaster. You don't have to go HDSDI. USB. If you go into a computer, does the computer recognize this as a webcam?
Yes.
Excellent. That's excellent. And so now this one had the 10x version, and then
we can do 12 or 20.
12 or 20.
And I have them both right over there if you want to see the differences.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's take a look.
We got a couple of conference rooms, especially that these could be a nice fit for as we upgrade them.
Yes. So here's the 12 up there too. But so there's the 12, there's the 20.
Okay.
And I got them both running USB to my computer.
Gotcha.
So one of the things a lot of people do, and it sounds like you might be doing something like this, is that they want to do like video conferencing, but they also want to have maybe 2 cameras or something, or 1 camera. And one of the things we found out is that in the broadcast market, there are some really nice, easy ways to do that, where you can take all the cameras into a live streaming system like WireCast, and then they have an external virtual webcam feature. So you can create a virtual webcam from the output of your mix, your live stream.
Really?
So then what you can do, and a lot of them also have like remote control over the network. So what you could do is you could have the virtual webcam selected in GoToMeeting or Skype for Business or whatever you needed to do, and then switch the cameras literally with the touch of a button from your phone. So I can show you how that works too. So right now I've got, let's see, this is the 20X. So I'll show you a live view of that. One sec, guys. So here's the 20. This is just USB to my computer.
Straight USB.
And I could potentially just create an external virtual webcam, select it in GoToMeeting or WebEx, and then do all my broadcast switching, overlays, anything you want. Like a television studio can have virtually in, like, I don't know, you guys Skype for Business or GoToMeeting or something. Got to support everything. And it adds just so much more professionalism when you've got a lower third and all that stuff. But most of the times, it does complicate it just a little bit more, because a lot of people are like, oh, select the webcam, boom, done. Select your microphone, done. But now you can use multiple cameras, lower thirds, all of those things. And if you have a support team, I don't know if you guys are in support, but you can easily remotely do all of that.
Yeah.
So you're like, just select this virtual cam. Now I have control of everything over the network.
So the cameras need to get IPs, and
yes,
then you're using like WireCast or something to do the switching, fades and things like that, transitions, that's all through there.
Yeah.
Virtual webcam through that as well. That's really neat.
Yeah.
That's actually awesome.
A lot of people never think about it. Honestly, hardly anyone in this this show, everyone's thinking AV, Unified Communications, plug and play, but not that many people also play like we do in the broadcast market with the TriCasters. And then you realize these things, they all can be used together.
Yeah. So one thing I wondered about, maximum distance that you could, I guess, run the cabling.
Okay. Yeah.
And so extending this USB over maybe, can you do Cat 5?
USB 3 currently, Icron apparently just released, they're in the central hall, just released a USB 3 over Cat 5. Cat 6, I think it is.
Yeah.
The other thing saved a lot of people, have you heard of this NewTek NDI thing? So NewTek created a new super low latency over a local area network video transfer. And it's been saving a lot of scenarios where you have tricky cabling scenarios. Well, you could have just all the cameras plugged in locally, and then just have it all sent wherever you need it. So there's a lot of ways to slice the cat, but
then you won't be able to remote administer the camera.
Well, if you put it on the network as well, still.
But then you're increasing latency.
The latency. So we just put in H.265. One of the cool things is that actually in the front, we now have an IP joystick, an IP controller, and you should see the latency. It's like nothing.
Really?
Yeah, it's crazy. With H.265 and an uncongested network, what can we do? But with H.265, the compression is super low. It's half of what H.264 is, and the latency is really low.
That wasn't fully compatible yet, right? 265.
We have 265 in every camera now.
Okay.
So H.265 is called HEVC, High Efficiency Video Coding. So that's built right into the cameras.
And then playback is no problem. I mean, full compatibility with respect to the playback.
Well, a lot of the players aren't supporting H.265 yet, so we have it built into the camera for those people who can support it and use it. Because a lot of times what's happening is the H.265 is just the compression, and most people still support RTMP. It's a very standard thing. So if you can get it into your system that you're streaming out RTMP, the ingest is fine. The TriCasters have been great. They love using our cameras. We can control the cameras from the TriCaster.
That's exactly our rig that we were looking at, the TriCaster Mini, a couple of these. They look great, they look excellent, especially for portability, taking it on the go. It looks really good. So.
Now, if you don't have a network, these guys are real. This is $299, and this is what I use when I go out portable because I don't have a network. Right? I don't have something to plug everything into. So these are just serial, and then we just daisy chain the cams. So I can just hit cam 2. Now I'm controlling cam 2, right? So cam 1. Now I'm back to here.
So there are daisy chain serial into that. IP going into your system, or USB going into the system. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing here.
Right.
And then on the TriCaster side, we're doing HDMI. With the TriCasters can do serial control as well, right on there, which is nice.
These are the IP controls, that biscuit thing, right?
You want to see the IP controller? So the IP controller's over here. And honestly, the latency is so low, it's ridiculous. So, of course, it's over there. It's on the TriCaster side. But as you can see, I mean, look at just the response from the joystick.
Yeah, that's about the same as we have right now, and it's...
Yeah, go ahead.
This is right. That's
So it's actually something called OnVIF. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that.
No.
It's just a pan tilt zoom.
Over IP.
Over IP, yeah. So that's 650.
Okay.
It's been really hot.
We have a Vadio controller for some old cameras that we have right now. I'm not sure if they would play nice.
They don't.
Yeah. Okay.
Vadio is a proprietary system.
I figured, But no worries. I mean, even There's no PTZ from WireCast, right?
They don't have PTZ control yet, no. But they do ingest OnVIF, so we can ingest over IP, which is super low latency.
Okay.
And this is the OnVIF controller here. So a lot of what our WireCast users do is this is a free download from SourceForge. I don't know if you've ever heard of that. Download it, super low latency IP control.
Should they not want to go IP, other than a controller like this, there's no other way to...
Well, we have the open source control software.
Which is over...
That's still over IP.
That's still over IP.
And then we have the RS-232, so for the Visca.
Okay.
So serial or IP is really about it.
Okay. No, IP sounds good. I think we can run with that. That'd be really nice.
Can I scan you? Send you guys some information?
Absolutely.
Let's see here. There we go. Wait 1 sec. There we go, got it. But yeah, it's a fun industry to be in.
Yeah, no, for sure. Absolutely.
Feel free to reach out to me. I'll give you my card.
Yeah.
If you ever have any questions, we have some engineers that know more than I do, but I feel like I have a pretty good rap on things.
Awesome, Paul. Thank you so much.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you,
Excellent.
Ashley.
Thanks so much.
Nice to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you.
Testing. All right, cool. Everything is working. Hey guys. Yeah. Hi, how's it going?
We're looking for you.
Hey, how's it going? Hi, Forrest.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, Steven. How are you guys?
Good. We chatted with you, a little chat with your Patrick there. We are the largest provider of the cameras.
Of the IP cameras, right? For security cameras, right?
Yeah, you heard of us. Right?
Yeah, I know Hikvision. Yeah, you guys are great.
Thank you. Yeah, we represent a ODM department. So we just see your cameras, your solution. I think it's pretty interesting. And we'd like to know if any chance we can talk further about it.
Yeah, here. Let me give you my card. I don't really handle that.
Okay.
But I can put you in touch with who does. Okay, perfect. So I just business development. I will. Yeah. So what I'll do is send me an email. I'll put you in touch with people right there.
Perfect. Do you currently have a manufacturer in others in China? I bet they're not bigger than us.
You guys are the biggest. Well, you guys made the security cameras though, right?
Yes.
So we don't really do security cameras.
But we don't have the capability to do. So in China, we have all the different verticals, including this.
Okay.
Yeah, but in U.S., we don't get the conflict because we don't have such business overseas. So that's why I think we can talk.
Okay. That sounds good. I'll put you in touch with my engineers and they'll reach out to you.
Perfect. All right. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul. Nice to meet you. Thanks, man.
Toast, toast, toast. Okay. Looking good. Live streaming like crazy. Crazy live streaming. We are the crazy live streamers. I love this layout. Can I give you a different PTZOptics logo though?
Yeah, definitely.
That one's a goofy one.
Yeah, sorry about that. I just kind of pulled it down off the internet. You know, you were busy with books. So.
I love that you have it just automatically cycling through. That's slick.
It's our playlist feature, yeah.
Slick.
But if you have a logo that you can just pop on.
Yeah, because see how
it's a little pixelated.
Well, no, it's also that was like I don't know how that got out there to so many people, but it's not the right freaking
It's on Google, yeah.
logo. I know. Well, Google snags everything. Let me give you a little bit of a better one. Yes, thank you, Emily. Actually, can I just email it to you?
Sure.
I have your email.
Yeah, that works too.
Perfect. What did you get me?
It's Chinese food.
Yay!
It's from Mr. Lee.
What?
He
Straight
ordered
up?
Chinese food, yeah.
Oh my God, I'm so hungry. This is amazing. Thank you so much.
It's our friends from the pool.
Oh, how about that?
Very good. How are you? Good seeing you.
Hey, Bill. You from Advanced? Don't worry about it. You from Advanced?
Yeah.
It's good to see you. Hi, Ryan. We're located right in Downingtown.
That's
Yep,
weird.
yeah, it's what you're saying. That's cool.
Very
We're
cool.
in
Matt and I
Westchester.
were at the bar with these two.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Just yesterday.
Working. We were working.
Yeah.
Working
That's
really
awesome.
hard.
Yep.
Exactly.
That's kind of what we do.
Yep. We're right off of Boot Road in Paley Pike.
Oh, I know exactly where you guys are.
Do you guys do anything with advanced TV?
Well, we sell through distribution, so we don't know exactly who we deal with and who we don't.
Okay.
But yeah, I believe so. I mean, you guys are pretty. Don't worry about it. From Advanced? Good to see you. Hi, Ryan. We're located right in Downingtown.
How was the party?
It was fun.
Yeah. Yeah. We closed it down like a few times. Yeah.
Well, we sell through distribution, so we don't know exactly who we deal with.
There you go.
But yeah, I believe so.
We had something like this. The RoboCam we had. It's a Sony product.
Live streaming all day.
Wow.
Really fun. Mostly I just scan it.
That's good. Well, you know, it's a hard job. So
You guys see the profile?
yeah. Yeah.
That's nothing I ever want to see.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys said you lock it right in the
You
closet.
lock in the closet.
Yep.
People,
Yeah. Yeah, we got a meeting in 4 minutes. Got Steve over there. Yeah, so our boss. Yeah. I'm trying to think like I'm looking at paying attention. Pool bar. 4 o'clock.
Yeah,
Yes. You guys actually paying attention. You guys got parties to go tonight? Yeah. All right, well, you guys have fun. Maybe we'll see you.
Anytime.
And so it's all being streamed out to YouTube Live. So you can see here, this is kind of what at one point a lot. It's about a minute or two late. We've got 3 channels of live streaming. This is going back to the NewTek booth. We have broadcaster right here, and then over here, which we'll walk over in a second, is the huddle center.
So I can have content, 2 video cameras.
So one of the cool things is that we actually have live streaming on YouTube, and we've actually got 3 separate channels for live streaming. So the user can select, okay, I want to use this camera, okay, I want to use that.
What's controlling it? The software on your laptop?
I have software on my laptop controlling it, and obviously YouTube does it for you. So you send YouTube 3 different streams, and it allows users to get the
So I would be more from an auditory perspective and all that. So we're spread out throughout the U.S. So we have an HR director that gives presentations from corporate, live stream it, record it, also run PowerPoint next to it as well, so dual stream. So you guys do that?
Oh yeah.
How do you
So we're really just the camera, and we work with WireCast, which is a great option, TriCaster, which is another great option, and so we really just the camera. But in your auditorium, for example. So, and let me just switch. Yeah, please do. So take a picture of that, and then I'm gonna minimize that so we have this. And by the way, hi Carly, how's it going? Live video conference. So take this setup, for example. Let's say you've got a video conference, and that's just part of it. The other part is maybe a feed from your auditorium. Maybe that is your PowerPoint over here. and then you've got a lower third right below. So there's a lot of different ways to slice the cat when it comes to this stuff. I mean, you can do anything that's on television.
Yeah.
You can do. So the options for what you can do are just immense. So this is just our setup here. We can video conference with up to 50 people.
Right. So what's your back end?
So we're using, this is a software called vMix.
Okay.
We also use a software called WireCast over here you can look at, and then the TriCasters can do the same thing as well.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
But from a camera's perspective, this is a really easy, nice way to take control of the cameras.
That's what
So,
we're looking at for something, so like a dual system for our auditorium, because we'll do our C-level executives and our president will be doing a podium, and then they may take a microphone and give it to a question in an auditorium.
You want to switch,
and then we want to feed so people at a couple other locations can see that interaction, so we can control that.
Yeah.
Because we want to control the focus. Right now we're using, I think, video cameras, but the autofocus are hooked up to our Cisco, and it's pain in the ass control, right?
Yeah.
So I'm looking at revamping all that, doing a new audio mixer and revamping the whole auditorium. So it's more looking at production style audio system, because we also do musicals in this auditorium.
Oh, wow.
Our president's a big classical musical person.
Oh, cool.
I thought you already did.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
Oh, sorry. I'm just
Sorry.
running
Scanning
in circles.
happy.
It's,
Scanning happy.
It's my favorite.
Yeah. Probably get a bonus for every scan, don't you?
Yeah.
I shouldn't have said that. Then you have to pair.
Yeah, don't give her any ideas.
Yeah, I know, right?
But
yeah, cool.
Yeah, so I mean, we can do all of that. Again, we're just the camera, the joystick. Now, what would be easier for you to control it over IP, the cameras, just have them plugged into your network, or run a Visca cable to each one, and then they daisy chain?
From the auditorium, I would say, I guess it wouldn't matter, because we have a booth. I mean, we have our own booth.
Okay.
So we have our audio booth's probably as wide as this carpet here.
Oh, wow. So you have plenty of
it's
space.
probably from here to there. We have our own network closet as well.
So maybe IP would be good then, because the IP gives you a lot of benefits. So we've got an IP joystick, control the cameras right over the network. You can stream from them. We also have open source control software, which is the most requested feature that we have.
Gotcha.
So you can do like literally anything you want, build it into your platform, do whatever you want.
So you got a sales rep? Who do you use? Well, I mean.
So we work with distributors, resellers.
Okay, so if I give your information to my vendors, I leverage, they'll contact you.
Yep.
Okay.
And I mean, and feel free to use me as kind of like a value add. Like, they're there, but I also do this all the time.
Sure.
And you can call me anytime and ask me any questions.
Yes, thank you. I will, I'd rather have our vendor. We're small conference services department.
Yeah.
We're actually just now splitting off. We're a Fortune 100 company.
Oh, wow.
28,000 employees, hundreds of locations, and right now, resource intensive for our team. There's 3 of us. So it's very hard. So I rely on my vendors locally to help me out, give me the right products. So.
Yeah, and the vendors, I'm sure, will have access to it almost. I mean, they're all here signing up, and they've been signed up, and we're not a new company.
One of my main ones tonight. So
cool.
Cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that's something exactly what we're looking for. So that's great. I like that. That's what we're looking for. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
I
my
appreciate
pleasure.
it.
My pleasure. It's the JB&A guys. Been looking for you guys.
I'm sorry.
When are you going to pick up our line?
Well, that's what I'm here to talk about.
Good.
Yeah.
Come over. Let's talk.
What are we going to do?
Let's chat. Honestly, I just want to sign you guys up. We have no representation in California.
Just California?
Well, I mean, no, not just California. You can have the whole country.
Yeah, we need it. I mean, I got too many mouths to feed. I'd have to go.
No, you can
country.
go with country. Here's the deal. Really, your only competitor is going to be Broadfield, right? Because the other distributors that we have are in the unified communication space. They're not TriCaster dealers. They don't understand the broadcast market, and nobody goes to them for broadcast. So the only people you're going to have to compete against is Broadfield, and the only
Did you already sign up Broadfield?
Broadfield's been going with us for about a year now, and they're doing great. I mean, they're kicking ass. Probably because
TriCaster.
yeah. So let's check this out.
NDI.
So yeah, we're using NDI.
Sorry to interrupt. I just happened to notice the.
Check this out. So we're streaming to YouTube, and basically, so this is my main stream here that we're streaming to YouTube, and then this is coming from this is basically I'm streaming 3 streams to YouTube, and the user can select the camera.
Which one? Yeah.
So this is actually the NewTek booth here. We got a network, NDI network connection from the NewTek booth directly to here. I mean, NewTek they're sending everybody to us. It's amazing. It's great.
Yeah.
And I was talking to Greg, and I think he's just so busy, he hasn't had a chance to really talk to me about getting you guys signed up.
Well, our one hesitation would be Broadfield.
Yeah.
And for no other reason, Broadfield doesn't have an outside sales force. We do. So we put a lot of money in 10 reps running around the country, talking to people specifying products.
Yeah.
And then I've got the in-house engineers and TriCaster trainers that are helping me specify. I've got all the inside support team. So the value that we're going to bring is helping to build the brand, build the business. My concern is I go out and do that, and then somebody buys it from Broadfield.
Yeah.
So what we have to align on is how do we protect the business that we develop for you.
No, I completely understand. And I'll introduce you to our partner manager who does that all day. Okay. And basically what he'll do is anytime there's an opportunity, registered, protected deals. And then also we have just, at this point, we have a gentleman's agreement between distributors that nobody offers anything over 25 or 20% unless it's like a huge deal and it's approved.
Having dealt with Broadfield for a long time,
you don't think they're going to...
As soon as competition gives them the space, they will drop their shorts. That's what they do.
Yeah, well we have to figure out a way to figure this out because I think there is a way to do, because we have MAP, right? And the dealers love it, right? Because they know...
It fits the NewTek model, right?
It fits the NewTek model. Everyone's like, okay, everybody's protected. Everyone's going to make good margins. But what we don't have today is, I don't know exactly what it's called, but a MAP for distributors.
Got it.
There's something along the lines, it's like an MPR or something. I don't know exactly what it's called. But it means distributors are not allowed to go above a certain level.
Got it.
And, that's a discussion because you guys are pretty big time. I think you guys, if we could add you guys, I think we would be done with any more distributors because we don't have anybody in California.
Well, we play both sides of the map too.
Yeah, you
so
do?
we're
Okay.
playing with collaboration. We're doing video wall pieces.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know you guys did all that.
We're one of the largest Christie distributors as well.
Oh, wow.
So we're building video walls. I've got a whole team of specialists that are out in the AV community as well.
Everything.
Security environments. We work with Axon Soft, Milestone. So our
These are USB only, so this is down and dirty for the, this is not broadcast friendly, right?
No.
This is Skype for Business, GoToMeeting, WebEx.
Price
and
point.
this guy is flying off the shelves too. We sold so many cameras we had to throw in a speakerphone, very simplistic. The difference is that the only wireless speakerphones out there are Bluetooth. Hey Rob, how's it going? I'll stop by your booth soon, okay? Good to see you. And this is actually a 2.4 gigahertz, so it's much higher quality, and it doesn't lose the pair. The Bluetooth pair is just so annoying. People never buy them again once they put them in a conference room. Loses the pair, the IT team goes nuts. You just plug this in, completely wireless, discrete, 2.4 gigahertz network, never loses the pair, 7-hour battery. Most people just leave it plugged in, $299.
Nice.
Huddle room's just like 3X and this together. I think it's like $700 for a huddle room. Pan, tilt, zoom, put the camera in the ceiling. And I don't know exactly what he's doing with the joystick, but the 3X can do a full 360. So you can put it in the middle of a classroom on the ceiling and get the smartboard, the classroom shot of the
Does it hit a point
teachers.
at which it has to go back the other way?
It just keeps going. So he's playing with the 30X, but the little joysticks are fun. Here, I just want to show them this really quickly. So
Have fun, enjoy it.
there's the, let's see, I gotta unzoom it. And yeah, it'll do a full 360. Nice. I guess it's zoomed in. So let's zoom wide. There we go. When it's zoomed out, it zooms fast. So we have it set to like if it's zoomed in, it'll
slows
pan
down.
speed-wise.
Not giving everybody seasickness.
But boom, so that's camera 2. Bam, switch to camera 2. Now I'm controlling the 30, et cetera. Boom, boom, boom. Call presets, switch cams.
Controllers do you have?
So we just have 2. So we've got the IP and this, and then there is a specific one just for that broadcaster unit with the...
Which requires both controls.
Yeah.
And this one's Visca?
Just Visca. That's all it does.
What's the IP for?
That's actually not IP. That's actually 485.
Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Easier dongle.
Yeah.
On the side. And this one... So you've got...
Or actually, this is the 485 set screws here.
Yeah.
This is like a serial thing. I can't even remember actually what that's for.
And the Visca, I'm assuming you're doing loop through?
Yes.
Multiple cameras?
Everything's got a daisy chain in and out. And then the only other thing is, like we basically have all the wall mounts. So they all come in white and black. Small wall mounts, wide wall mounts, ceiling mounts, flush to the ceiling. Obviously, you got to have that.
Yep.
And then just cables. Got all the cables. Platinum rated, Visca cables, DB9 extenders, HD SDI, all that stuff. Just the usual stuff, just so you have access to it. You guys might already be, I don't know what you're doing with cables, but...
It's a commodity market. If it's there on the card, then if I can bundle it from the same manufacturer, it makes sense.
Yeah. People just want to do one-stop shopping. So we threw it all in there. Again, it's all map, so everything's mapped.
A lot of the dealers want to do it themselves because their money is in the services, right?
Yeah.
Their money comes from, I'm going to build that cable custom and we're going to
But guys, can I introduce you to our president really quickly?
No, not allowed.
El Jefe?
Hey, Hugh, do you have a moment? Do you have a moment to talk to these guys? So these are from JB&A. This is Ryan and this is Nick from JB&A. So JB&A is just, you guys want to just explain it like just a quick one?
We're a value-add distributor. So we're one of NewTek's largest distributors. We cover about 30 manufacturers in the post-broadcast pro AV space, collaboration, all in that lines. But we're a little different as a distributor. We're not a line card distributor. We're a consulting distributor. So I have 10 outside field reps that work all across the country, all across North America, working closely with the dealers, discovering what their problems are, what products they're selling, working directly with their end users to decide what's the right products, what's the right fit, demonstrating the technology, and then seeing the process.
And tell them about manufacturers reps.
Line card.
You think they're a waste of time?
Yeah, we actually, a lot of our manufacturers come to us because the manufacturer rep model doesn't work for them because it's a guy who comes out with a card, and the experience isn't consistent from territory to territory because the man reps have a small quarter, right? A small space, and then you get a different one. So you're training all these different people versus training one sales team within us to go out and replicate and be consistent across the country. So they're kind of a waste of space because it's like, hey, here's my line card. You should buy something.
Yeah, and you got to pay them 5% on the whole territory. They're not actually making the sales. Whereas these guys, basically just because...
We get paid off of what we sell.
These guys are the biggest broadcast distributor in North America. They have offices in Canada, offices in all across the U.S. They're the only really competitor with what we have now. They would compete against Broadfield. So you know Broadfield, they're our current broadcast AV distributor. These guys are much bigger, have a much bigger presence, and their only main concern is that there doesn't become a price war between Broadfield and JB&A.
Some price protection on us. I mean, the difference is Broadfield Broadfield picks up the phone and answers and has a line card and says, yeah, I have it, you can buy it. Whereas our guys are out in the field defining the opportunity, going to the dealers,
10 outside sales people,
build the business, and going out with the product and demonstrating the product. So we're sort of taking the reverse model of, well, this is the concept of the man rep, the concept of the consultant, and the concept of we can fulfill the order as well, and rolling into one package on that side and going out.
But they do have warehouses in New York, and they also are from California. The main
so
headquarters.
Our headquarters is in San Rafael. We have a warehouse there. We have a warehouse in New York. And
so we don't have any representation in California at all.
We're NewTek's. We're tied very tightly with NewTek. We run a show throughout the year. So we just did an event yesterday, a one-day event for our dealers, and it's to bring them in. And it's not a table show. It's a technology workflow event. It's about connecting all the relevant technologies, the TriCasters with all the other pieces, the collaboration tools, all that together to showcase workflows. And then our dealers come in and bring their clients in to show them. So we did about 200 people yesterday.
I didn't know you did that.
Day.
And they do it at NAB too, right? The week before NAB, they do all this stuff.
Close to 900 over the course of the 2 days.
I wish we would have gotten.
2 days all weekend.
I've been calling their CEO for 2 years.
So how do you keep the price price war from starting?
Either we ask the other distributor to take a walk, or or that's you guys.
Yeah, it would be our job.
We have to roll some kind of map policy that says, hey, look, we're all going to abide by these rules.
Yeah. Basically, what we have to do is we have to do
who their customers are, I imagine.
But these guys
we're all
do.
the same. So the reality is, the problem is if I go out into New York and I got Jeremy who's based in Jersey, and he goes to New York and he's talking to Abelson and he's meeting B&H and he's going to all these guys and he's helping them to specify the product, and then some purchaser who doesn't know better calls Broadfield because it's the first thing that comes up, my value's done at that point and I'm not interested in the product. I have to have a way that we can focus on going out and developing the business and not worry about having to chase that business coming back to us, because there's just no value to us. So that's our hesitation in sharing a product line across too many. If it's a Me Too product like a Bluefish that we both have that card, then nobody's out specifying that product but Bluefish themselves, right? Who gets it at that point is anybody's game. But something like this, we're going out to develop the business, to find a channel of dealers, run that dealer network, take it on the road with us. We do a road show from next month to the end of the year.
Next month, that'd be good timing.
Well, that's when we start.
We can get you signed up.
We hit the road in Montreal and Ottawa first, then work our way down the coast and across the states. We do a city to 2 cities a month. It's that roadshow workflow that you saw at NAB minus all the manufacturers. It's just our people, our gear, all set up, ready to go, and the dealers bring their clients in all day long. We do it for 2 days per city. We're showcasing the technologies. So that type of stuff, it's all just for us, it's building the business. We just have to ensure that the business.
So you're not going to lose it.
Yeah.
And basically what we'll do is we'll go to Broadfield, and Broadfield will respect this because I know they've actually had they've had the same concerns with the other distributors.
That's everybody's concerns.
Oh yeah.
So we just take it to them and we say, look, if we ever find out that you're doing it, what we'd like to do is 20% is the maximum for them to offer. Unless there's a special registration where we can give you additional, we can do additional things. And if we find out they're breaking the rules, we have to give them maybe one strike and then they're out.
How do you guys manage your registration program right now?
So Matthew Richards is our partner manager. So he actually controls all of that currently, and he'll basically do it on a call me up basis. If you did all the work, you get all the credit, and we'll do an additional discount.
So we have a partner portal that our dealers log into, and they can get their pricing, they can get any information, brochures, all that stuff. In addition, we have a within that we have a registration page, so they can select the manufacturer, put in the opportunity, all the information about it. That immediately comes to our team. Our team then forwards it over to the manufacturer to verify. And we have a lot of products like Zen Data, SNS, Cat DV, Akomi. We got about 15 of our manufacturers. We're sole distribution in the United States. And so for us, it's really easy to then hit that database and go, okay, we know who all the dealers are, we know what they're working on, then go back to them and help our dealers upsell those opportunities and grow it.
What do they get for registering the deals?
It depends per manufacturer. Unregistered was, say like our software products, unregistered is 10 points, registered is 25. So the products vary, so you want the registration, right? But we want to reward the guys who are going in and specifying the product. We want to ensure that if it goes out to bid bid snipers aren't there to take that business away from them.
Yes.
And because we control the channel at that point, we can ensure, look, nobody's getting pricing on this at sub 10 points other than the guy who developed the business last year. It's a lot of fun. Yeah.
I mean, these guys, I've been trying to get in touch with them forever.
My
and
apologies,
then
not Jeff, somebody emailed
Greg,
it.
your CEO,
Somebody
I've
emailed
been
it
trying to
over
get in
to
touch
me
with them.
a couple months ago, said, hey, what do you think of this? I'm like, I want to talk to them.
busy.
Yeah. Jeff was here. I think he's bailing out in a little while because his girl's graduating tonight, so he's got to fly home. Greg's still
A lot of
here, so I'll
graduations
swing
going.
by.
Greg's here?
Yeah, Greg's here.
Oh, great. So Greg's the
I've
CEO.
got a couple of my East Coast team here, my entire West Coast team here, Southwest is here, and Chicago, and CDW
Oh my gosh.
is here.
Well,
So
have
we
them stop
brought
by.
about 15 in total.
They have a direct connection to CDW as well.
So we have 3 engineers that live in the CDW office in Schaumburg. They are dedicated. We are the prime video distributor for CDW. So anything video related, their team comes directly to us. We help specify, assign the product, and take the engineering specs for them.
And we've never been able to get on the CDW website. You think you can
won't.
help us with that?
You won't. It's you have to do millions of dollars in business with them and pay them a lot of money to even get that level of representation.
So that's why.
And even then, even to get through CDW right now, if you guys were to sell a deal through CDW, that rep would only make 10 points on it, regardless
Because we're
of what
not
margin.
like in their system.
Yeah,
or
because well, it's
something.
not. Yeah, so it's because you're not in their system, and they're compensated heavily on their prime products.
Yeah.
Dell, HP, Cisco, those pieces. Anything else, they want to steer their reps away.
Yeah.
What we were able to do is we negotiated a contract with them that anything we bring in, they get full margin, or at least a better margin than what they would if it wasn't. So we're able to bundle all kinds of products within our line cards to them to say, here you go. I have that same relationship with SHI.
Great.
On that side. So, we've got those inside. The same as you said, B&H. B&H, we got a great relationship with. Jeremy, our New Jersey rep, he's best friends with the guy who runs the studio. Which is, does all the big integration pieces there. Those guys hang out all the time. They're actually, they both worked for SNS back in the day, Studio Network Solutions, so they're great buds on that side.
Yeah, I told him B&H is the only account we have direct, and we actually have our camera in their downtown Manhattan showroom, which is really nice. No, we don't have any direct other than that, and we don't plan to. And that was one of the big things about our distribution. We're committing to going through distribution, and protecting the dealer margins. And I think this little thing with Broadfield, I think it's just something that we can enforce.
Jeff's going to harp on it. That's going to be a buzzkill for him, but we just got to.
Yeah, that's I mean, I've been calling you guys for 2 years.
God, I wish you were calling.
And I always go right to the CEO, and I probably should be calling.
So I'm the technology guy, so it's my job to define the products that we're using, the products that we're bringing in, understand how they connect. I've got 4 engineers on staff that are helping to put all that together. They're out training clients, deploying alongside the dealers. Everything we do goes through the dealer channel, so we're highly focused on that. So even the services that we offer are sold through the dealer channel, and dealers are making margin on it. So the dealers that can't do a TriCaster training but have the client to sell a TriCaster, we send a team out to go install and train the product.
How many dealers are you calling on?
Over 2,000 dealers in North America that we do business with on a daily basis. That's across Pro AV, IT, post-production, broadcast, and security and surveillance.
We're about 50-50 Pro AV and broadcast. I think broadcast is growing faster. Yep. And these guys are the main broadcast guys.
Yeah,
in
I
the
mean,
country.
you've got your
these guys are
so Diversified, who is now the largest integrator in the country, $300 million organization. They just bought TI, they bought TSG. That's their Pro AV sales guy right there. He
works for
owns Silicon Valley on that side. These guys are the juggernaut in the industry.
Hi, Adam. Paul.
They work both sides.
Nice to
They
meet
have a
you.
Pro AV team,
PTZOptics.
surveillance security team, and a broadcast team. Adam controls Silicon Valley. So if it happens in Silicon Valley, California, it's usually going through him. For the most part, except for that one client, but that's not my fault.
We don't talk about that.
I'll see you guys.
But you got your HP communications, your tech serves, your AV SPL plays on both sides, AVI system plays on both sides, and then you get your smaller house of worship guys. You get guys like Keycode Media in Southern California that play both sides. So they're there. There's some of them there. We're working really closely.
And you guys that's the perfect space to be in, because there's so many Pro AV people that don't get into the broadcast, and they're talking to the right people.
No, but they're going to churches. They're going to corporations that are building studios. They're working. You're right. The broadcast technologies are moving over to the other side of the fence and going into the Pro AV world. You're going to see companies here like Ensemble Designs and Matrox, those other guys that are traditionally post-broadcast. What are they doing at a Pro AV show?
Yeah. Yeah, we have some stuff going on with Matrox. Do you deal with Matrox?
Yeah, we do.
So they're bringing in that new Monarch piece that they're building. We already shipped them a camera to make sure it's fully compatible, because that's going to be a great lecture capture solution for the education market. So we're going to be fully compatible with them. I mean, the thing that you'll find from us is not only are we usually ahead of the market by a good year or two, we've already talked to NewTek. We've already talked to Matrox, and we've already talked to, we've got NewTek at our booth, we've got WireCast at our booth. We've already talked to the partners and figured out all the things. We've got a great support team, Philadelphia. So you pick up the phone, you got someone who knows how to use those products, and the support's really good. I mean, give us a call.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. Support team. Our guys like that because they're usually the first line of support, from that perspective.
Well, and we'd like you to be, and we want the dealers tier 2 and 3.
We want to train them and get the dealers, so they call the dealers first, us second, you third, and kind of roll everything uphill that way. Another one that we'll introduce, that we'd like to introduce you guys to, which is cameras that can stream, is
Android one.
A company called Medial.
Once you learn to turn off all the distractions, it works great.
It's Wowza and
Turn
YouTube,
off all your email,
CDN and YouTube rolled into one.
It's
an application we sell to the universities.
And it's great.
So it's lecture capture,
it's great too.
plus distribution of the file. So you stream directly from the camera or from the TriCaster right into their interface. It then broadcasts that to whatever student is watching it live, records it, rolls it to on demand, and connects it to the LMS system.
I mean, talk about saving some low budget stuff. You can stream right from our cameras. You can just throw an audio feed into the camera.
Absolutely.
Boom, you're done. Of course, TriCasters are never always going to have their place with what they do, but for the lower end
there's
stuff.
places for WireCasters, places for TriCasters. You've got other manufacturers that are building switchers as well. We work closely with Loss on a regular occasion, so there's plenty of opportunity.
The other thing you'll find out about us is that we're never going to build a switcher. We're never going to make any software to do that. We're going to be the camera guys, and that's what we're going to be good at. No, because then they're just burning bridges with everyone else. Where we're going to have those bridges in place with NewTek, and we're always going to be their camera guy.
Yeah. The last one on the broadcast side for us is a Magic Communications.
Magic Communications?
Magic Communications was formerly Harris Broadcast. Okay. So they're the juggernaut in the industry. If you look across
the master control.
Yeah, master control, branding, routing, switching, encoding that platform, and that's probably our biggest manufacturer next to Christie. Those two are the juggernauts in our line card. But they draw a lot of business for us, right? We use those to pull through to sell other stuff. Same way we would a TriCaster. Getting in front of the TriCaster and specifying the cameras ahead of the game, that's the important piece.
Well, let me introduce you to Matt real quick before you guys.
Thank you for the time.
I just want to make sure you get in touch with our partner manager, because Matt, come over here. So Matt, this is Nick and Brian from JB&A. I've been trying to get in touch with these guys forever to do distribution for us. They are a value-add distribution company in the broadcast space, and I don't know I think you guys should just talk, because Matt's our partner manager, so he's the guy. One of the concerns they have is obviously Broadfield, potentially doing low margin stuff, things like that, and they want to know about registering projects for their dealers, protecting the margins and stuff like that.
Yeah, so the reality of the difference.
So I'll let you guys talk. Ted, how's it going?
I just wanted to introduce myself.
Loving that mustache, looks beautiful.
How's the family? Good?
Everyone's good?
Good.
You got the little baby?
Good, I know you were. That's why I knew you had some things going on. Good, things going well?
Yeah, things are going well. We had that big deal with Specialized.
Yeah,
that was good.
Are you guys getting any more thought to Aver as far as using it as one of your options for your...
Oh, yeah, definitely. We love it. I mean, we have a lot of... Charles, how are you? Good to see you.
How's the baby doing?
He's good. He's doing really well. I should have listened to you earlier about putting the cereal in the milk, because I didn't fatten him up enough in the beginning, and then
they will stay up all night. That's right. You don't put, that's right. You got to do it. Start shaking your head.
My wife was like, "No, we'll just do all breastfeed." I'm like, "Then he's gonna be super skinny and super waking up every 10 minutes."
Yeah, you'll be up all night with that one. How you been, man?
Good. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, here's the booth here. We've been having a lot of traffic. It's day one, so we'll see.
I'm seeing a lot of people with those types of remotes all of a sudden. I haven't seen them in the last couple of years.
So it's an IP joystick.
And is that to control it remotely?
Yeah. Yes. Anywhere on the local area network.
Really?
Yeah.
We've seen a lot to show today. We haven't seen a lot around, but there's a ton to show today.
Yeah.
Focusing more, I think, to universities, lecture capture, places where people don't want somebody to manage it for them.
Oh, for the auto tracking.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the auto tracking, yeah, everyone seems to be having it now.
Oh yeah, that's what
Everyone's got the auto tracking, so it's like, whoa. I mean, Vadio just announced it. Who else? I can't remember everybody, but yeah. So we just announced the auto tracking too. It's facial tracking.
Yep.
So it'll just follow someone's face.
Oh, that's cool.
It's not done yet, and it's not shipping yet, so it's going to take a little while, but it should be. I mean, it's not going to be the biggest market in the world, but it's
a
something.
lot of requests for it.
Yeah.
I get a couple,
People
not very
do.
often.
It's not the biggest thing in the world, but we get enough requests where it was like we figured out how to do it, and they're like, all right, let's just do it.
Right. Cool.
It's like more of like a draw. Like people are like, oh, can you do auto tracking? Yes, I can, and then they come in for that, and then you're like, do you really want to spend all that money?
Yeah.
No.
Well, that's right. We saw some here that were really expensive for auto tracking.
Polycom had it to where they had the dual camera.
Yes.
Right? So we had the one camera and then the other camera would be trying to track and figure out where people's at. If I couldn't track anybody, okay, right, it's just going to get the entire room. But that's designed work, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, we just had one where they actually had it to where gooseneck microphones. You push the button on the gooseneck microphone and the camera will pop up to where you're at.
That's more affordable to do it that way, and it just makes more sense, I think, that way to do it.
Yeah, their problem is I said, well, what happens if we both push the speak? She's like, yeah, the camera just
figure it out.
Like, okay, doesn't help out a whole lot. So.
It's good to see you guys.
Well, good. I just want to combine
Yeah.
introduce myself. Let us
Thank
know
you.
if there's any opportunities we can work on.
Yes,
and
definitely.
Specialized is the one that worked out really well.
That one worked out really well, and I think what happens is that we end up partnering with Zoom a lot, as you know, and Zoom always is recommending your cameras. They must be selling so many cameras, you're probably having trouble stocking them.
I'm calling them daily, man.
No, but it's their camera of choice. It's a great camera.
Yeah.
That's why. So it's working out well.
Yeah. So, and when they partner with us, they ask us to specify it, so we do.
Cool.
And then I know we have other deals. I don't deal with everyone anymore, and some of the sales guys do. I just focus on the higher picture stuff now.
Exactly. Yeah,
so I don't know all the deals that are going on, but that was a good one.
But let us know we can help you. As you know, we have a free demo program.
Oh, great.
So that,
awesome.
We do a lot of that with our customers, and once they see and they compare it, they tell you they make the same frame, which is good.
Plus the 72-hour advanced replacement. That's incredible. Nobody does that.
No, it works out very well. We haven't had to use it a lot, but when we do, it works.
That's
Customers
good.
are so happy. It's just hold
Keep
on,
them-
I'll
keep
send
them
you
happy.
one, put that in the box, send it back.
One
to them.
happy customer is 10 more referrals.
Exactly right. Good. Anyway, I just want to call, come by and say hi.
Good to see you in person. Charles, good to see you. By the way, guess what just closed? Heidelberg.
Really?
Remember that deal we were working on together a year ago? So it ended up, there's a new rep called Mo something or other.
Oh, I know Mo.
Yeah, Mo closed it.
Yeah.
She's a sharp saleswoman.
Oh yeah, she just got married.
Oh really? I didn't know that. I saw the big diamond ring. I didn't even mention it. I should have said something. Yeah.
Mo actually used to work at Polycom back in the day.
Yeah.
My old VP of sales, Adam Molden, got her hired at Zoom because he's friends with Greg Holmes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So it's just that everybody knows everybody.
She was really sharp, so we closed that deal. I think there were some cameras in that deal too.
Cool. Awesome, man. Good to hear. Well, cool, man. Well, yeah, we'll definitely catch up. I'll reach out to you.
Yeah,
If I got your information, I'll reach out to you. We'll touch base. See if we can get more stuff with Zoom going on.
Cool. Good to see you guys. Oh, I could finally finish my freaking lunch. Good to see you guys.
Hey, still trying
Thanks
to
so
get
much
his
for stopping by.
lunch down. Thanks, man.
Sorry it took 2
Appreciate
years.
It did.
You
But
get
it's
the
okay.
direct card. Just go.
Well, let's see how fast we can get them set up, Matt. Because they have a big road show happening in a month. I'd love to be part of that.
Yeah, and it's gonna go 2 stops in Canada, New Jersey, Georgia, DC, Miami, then make its way to Atlanta, and then across the rest of the U.S. We'll end it in LA, San Francisco, and Orange County in December-ish, January-ish. Then take a couple months off to prepare for NAB.
Well, let's see if we can get stuff set up before then. If
no
possible.
East Coast in the winter,
Yeah, no, if you notice, I'm
Stay
following
out
the
of
weather.
We're in California.
Good point.
So I don't want to deal with stuff not making it and not getting
We don't even have
shipped.
jackets. We can't go out there. We don't have that.
Not worth it. All right, beautiful. We'll talk.
All right.
I'll see if I can get any of the bosses over today. If not,
Sometime
great,
during the
tomorrow.
show, yeah.
We'll make something happen. I gotta try and grab Jeff today. So
I will call him.
Cool.
I'm gonna go over to Thanks, guys. Yeah, thank
Good to see you guys.
Now you can eat.
Finally. What time is it? Hey, it's almost 2.
It's like 2. It's really slowing down though.
Not that much though. It was like map. We're like right at the front door. I feel like.
Yeah. It was packed earlier. I think everybody's probably, a lot of people probably made their way to the back. Or they're just eating fun. How many scans do you have? So you're saying I won? I'm up to 104.
Wow. Hey, let's all look at our phones.
I'm just seeing how many. 18.
Bye, Wesley. Well, you kind of.
I do that, yeah. I'm just afraid you might not do it.
Yeah, well, that's one of those things where. Yeah, for real, dude. We got
I did.
Yeah, Emily. Emily got it.
Yeah, that would be super. It's pretty cool. I did, and then my dad came and he was like, oh, hold on. Hey, you got some comments.
Yeah.
32 ups.
Holy shit.
Who's downvoting
Who's
it?
downvoted this?
That's not fair.
32 ups, plenty of comments. Only 2 people watching now.
That's because we're not doing anything cool anymore.
Yeah, which is fine. We can't be on. It's so hard to live stream all day. I mean, we just live stream it all day. And when I do those interviews, I'm recording them.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Wow.
Stuff.
Just a couple more hours. It's like, I feel like at this point, it's like, wow.
You guys talked to a lot of people today. All over the world.
I'm just gonna put some music. live. And then I'll cube it. This is, hi Carly, how's it going? Carly's sitting there. We're doing a little video conference with Carly.
So where's the mic? Is that just the laptop mic? Or
This is, we got a beamforming microphone right up there. And then I've got a lapel. I'm wearing a lapel as well.
Okay.
So we're live streaming to YouTube right now. So from time to time, I get this like little chintzy little like microphone. I'm like, hey, how's it going? Blah, blah, blah.
Right on.
So there's Vegas and green screen technology. Nice little lower third. And then we had video conferencing all in one package.
What are you using for video conferencing?
Oh, I like Zoom video conferencing.
I was going to go check them out. We do Blue Jeans, so...
Blue Jeans is just as good.
Yeah,
I mean,
we're actually going to move to WebAds, so...
Oh, really?
But, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I put it on real time. Although, look, it's got that... The time, it says 14 instead of 2.
Yeah.
I can change that. I know how to do that, but I didn't catch that.
Do the math. Pretty tough stuff, but...
Yeah, I mean, that's what it looks like. I'm driving 2 on her. So the way this is set up, I got 2 USB 3s here, which is these 2 cams. I got a little 4-port USB. I picked this up at like FedEx, but just got a couple mics, feeds coming in. And then I got, this is a, have you ever heard of, you know what a frame grabber is?
Mm-mm.
Frame grabber, I use these all the time. It takes HDMI and turns it into USB.
Oh, nice.
It basically just turns it into a webcam.
Oh, cool.
So I'm taking I have a computer that has my Zoom conference on it, could be WebEx or whatever, into my live stream.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
So yeah. But the huddle cams, I mean, there's joysticks. I don't know if you've ever seen like
yeah,
the need for something like that.
It's possible. Is that the joystick for it? Is it a third party?
This is the joystick here.
Is this a third party?
No, we sell it.
You sell
it's
it?
$2.99.
Okay.
Yeah, it's super affordable. Really easy to just control cameras, pan tilt zoom, call presets and stuff. Yeah. Here, I'll bring that feed up. There it is.
You said $2.99 for this?
Yeah. So that's super affordable. There you go. It's really zoomed in right now.
Just kind of see now. We do a lot of these like state of the firms. I'm just here. I usually have to set a camera on a tripod and just tell, you know, our CEO to just hang tight.
Yeah.
He wants to walk around, but I'm a one-man production team. You know what I mean?
I mean, you can set presets on the remote that you already have, but you can also set presets on this too. So if we wanted this to be like preset 1, we would just go hold preset. We'll just do preset 2 over here. And then it would just be as easy as, okay, he moved over there. Boom, camera goes there. And if I want to go to cam 2, I just hit 2 cam. Now I'm controlling that camera.
Cool.
So if you do have a multi-camera setup, you can do that as well.
You guys ever look at any kind of technology? Like I noticed that the Vadio has the
auto tracking. We have an auto tracker.
You do?
Yeah.
Is it here?
It's not in this booth though. It's at the Innovation Center.
Okay.
It's so ours is gonna be a lot less expensive. And I was looking at theirs, and it's very like. I don't know if you noticed that.
Yeah.
The one that we're working with them on, we don't have it at our booth because they're making a huge improvement on it. But it's in the Innovation Center, which is in this hall right over there.
What's it called?
It's called DieCap.
DieCap.
We're calling it the PTZOptics Perfect Track.
Okay.
But yeah, it's nice.
Does it have USB?
It will, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not released till July 1st.
What's the distance on it?
50 feet is the max.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Do you have a rep or anybody?
Yeah, here, let me show you that. So,
you can come in here.
So here is the Perfect Track system.
Okay.
So it basically there's a computer that does the processing, and then you can get the USB out.
Okay.
You can see a live demo of it literally just right over there in the Innovation Center.
Awesome.
And here's the sales manager.
Awesome. Thanks. What's your name?
Yeah, my name's Paul. You want? I'll give you my card.
Cool.
I just do business development, but if you ever have some random questions or anything, I'd be happy to help.
Cool. Thanks, Paul.
Hey, nice to meet you, Chris. Hey, how's it going?
Good. Are you guys doing an auto tracking camera?
Yes.
Will you have it here?
No.
When are you releasing it?
July 1st.
July 1st?
Yeah.
Do you have demos of it?
No, we don't. But we do have this. This is basically what it's going to look like.
Okay.
Hitachi makes PTZ cameras, don't you?
Yeah, but they don't. Is this this USB, isn't it?
Yes.
And we don't make a tracking camera or anything like that. And what is it using to do the tracking?
Facial tracking, actually. I don't know too much about it yet because it's kind of new. We don't have it here.
Okay.
But it is. I mean, a lot of Vadio just had their tracking system that came out.
Yeah, but some of those you have to wear the body pack, where this doesn't require that.
This is facial tracking. Yeah.
Okay. What is the? Do you know the general price point?
Roughly like 6,000.
Okay. All right. Cool. What other USB PTZ cameras do you guys have?
We have a couple. So here we go. So these are the two USB ones. There's a 12X and a 20X.
And are they RS2?
Yes.
Okay. So are you guys kind of competing with Vadio, basically, in that marketplace?
Yeah.
But those are a little bit better price point than the Vadio.
Yep.
And this is list price?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the map.
Cool. Sweet. You need to scan my thing for
Yeah, sure.
whatever it does.
Let's see here.
So if you buy two of the same camera, can you change the ID on it?
Yes.
Because right now we bought a different brand, but they're conflicting on the PC because it sees them as the same ID.
Oh, our engineers can do that. So that I thought you meant like as far as like Visca, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No.
As far as changing the IDs on the machine itself, the computer, there's a way to do it. You have to go into the device manager in Windows.
Right.
And I actually don't know how to do it, but if you call my engineers, we're all from Philadelphia, so you know it's not like and we're not that big of a company, so you'll get someone who knows what they're doing.
Where are you
Just ask
manufactured?
China.
Where?
China.
China.
Yeah. Everybody's manufactured in China, but we support it all here in the U.S.
Fair enough. All right. That's good info. I appreciate it.
Yeah, my pleasure.
I work with Whitlock and E2Optics are the two
really?
AV integrators. I think
E2, yeah, I met them.
They stopped over here, Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he was the one who was telling me about the technology and that you guys would be releasing it.
Cool.
Fantastic. That's what I wanted to see.
My pleasure.
Appreciate it. Have a good one, Paul.
You too. Thanks, Robert.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that for you. Hey. Doesn't stop, does it?
No, there's been somebody here waiting for you.
Who?
Did you talk to him?
Who?
That guy right there.
I guess I'll talk to him. Which guy that's kind of bald?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey.
Here for you. Yeah, all of a sudden it's back to everybody's busy.
Good. Well, that's good.
Yeah, I guess it was just sort of a lunch lull.
A lot of good stuff going on. A lot of good stuff. We're like a godsend for a lot of people because the cool thing is about our technology. I should turn my mic.
Your marketing. I actually like your product a lot. probably would have talked to you a long time ago. Literally was ready to talk to you, and then I saw your big partnership with Zoom, who we don't work with, and I said it's going out on every box. I'm like, I can't do that.
And then that actually got severed.
Did it?
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 things I wanted to learn today is about your product, because I see things up here that interest me. 30 times USB cameras, we don't have those anywhere, and
nobody else has
that'd be a
those.
great thing to have. I want to learn a little bit about the product, what it can do, competitive advantages.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of USB webcams entering the market now, and you know, my sales reps, they come to me and they're like, I want to sell this because I'm against this one, and I don't have an answer for them. Like right now, I carry the Logitech one, and it's okay. They're good. They do a decent job. We carry. It's really all we sell, actually, Logitech. We have other ones. We can sell Vadio cameras, never do. There's another one. We could sell Teles. I know they're not really USB plug and play, but they're still in that price range. We rarely do. So I'm interested in the product and about that Zoom thing, because if I like the product, we don't work with Zoom, and we never will. So we work with literally their biggest competitors, and I can't have their logo.
Oh, I know. I get you.
I'm sure you guys probably had that problem pretty quickly.
At one point, they were like allowing us to give away a free license with every camera, and we were like, this is going to be great, and it was good. But they had a new restructuring, and they cut us out completely.
Yep.
So in a way, you know, you think you're creating a partnership, and you're also burning like 10 bridges at the same time. So we've always been like, hey, use whatever you want. It's USB, use what you want, and that has always worked for us. And then we had a new sales manager who was really like Zoom, and ended up creating this relationship. It was about 6 to 9 months where we were all for to do it, and then it got severed about 3 months ago.
Okay.
So that is no longer the case. We don't give away free licenses with Zoom. It's not coming out on the boxes.
Good. Okay.
All of that
one.
All of that is done.
All right. Good.
And honestly, in a way, you know, everyone combined is bigger than just one partner. So by creating that partnership, we burned too many bridges.
I agree.
So
it turned me off.
Yeah,
I know. I was ready to get you guys on the phone and be like, okay, I got to talk to these guys now. It was one camera. I could ignore it. Now there's like 3. Now I see the friggin' name everywhere. I got to pay attention to this product now. And then that happened, and I'm like, I can't do that.
So that's taken care of. So the competitive advantages are, especially when you're pitting us against Logitech, is Logitech, for most people, I'm surprised you guys can even make any money selling it.
We're not, no.
It's usually
we make
a
money on the
pass-through.
other things that we sell with it.
Whereas we say, no, you're going to make money on the cameras. If you can't make money on a PTZ camera, what can you make money on? I mean, I get this cloud services and everything, and you're obviously in business, but we want you to make money on the camera.
I like that.
So there's a minimum advertised policy, right?
I like it.
So everything's MAP policy.
All right.
And we have really good distributors. Everyone plays by the rules. With Logitech, everyone gets it.
It is open season.
It's open season. It's Amazon. It's, you know, I mean, I remember when I was in the integration market, you could get Logitech cameras for less than we could buy them in distribution.
I get that all the time.
So it's like, how can you be competitive? And so if you're making the recommendation and you recommend a huddle cam, you're going to be getting at least 20% margin, if not more.
All right.
And there's a MAP policy, so we're a little bit newer in the market too, so you're not going to have as much competition. Higher margins. Okay, so that's the good part.
All right.
Next thing is 3x to 30x. Okay,
Yeah,
so we've pretty much.
Before I got here, actually.
Let's sit down for a sec.
Sure.
So we pretty much got a camera for every scenario, which is.
focused.
Is he? Really? No, he's not.
Man, we don't even know what you're doing. Yeah. Yeah.
How are you? Good, thanks. All right, thanks, Jonathan.
Jonathan, nice to meet you as well.
So this camera, I take it, is a separate camera to the standard video conferencing manufacturers? Or is this integrated for huddle room type experiences?
Interesting question.
Yeah, of course.
A little bit different, right?
No, I'm just trying to figure out why would you buy one of these and not the Polycom Cisco type cameras? That's the question. Because I know huddle room is quite a big, quite a big seller at the moment.
Yeah, and that's because Polycom Cisco's don't really do huddle room.
Okay.
Proper capacity. Right? Where's my mouse? Looks like the computer is frozen. My computer?
Oh yeah. That's Windows. Don't worry, I won't hold you accountable.
Okay, testing 1, 2, 3. All right, got it. Sorry about that, guys. Went down for a little bit there, but we're back. Whew. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. We went down for about 5 minutes or so. Definitely my fault. I apologize, everyone. Actually, it was not my fault. I take responsibility, but it was a little tricky, not gonna lie. Alright, there we go. Basically what happened was my computer died. Got a lot of stuff going on, and vMix crashed. So that's what happens. Things happen. We got 3 people watching back on. Sorry about the live stream going down. That's what happens. But yeah, 3 selectable live streams coming through for you on YouTube. Definitely enjoying the show as always. But since it died, it also lost a lot of my settings, which is kind of annoying, but that happens too. So I'm just going to tweak my color key on my camera just a hair. Alright, yeah, looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Pretty good. Whoa. Stuttering a little. Shouldn't have any audio if that's what's doing it. Uh-oh. Testing 1, 2, 3. What the heck? Testing 1, 2, 3. Huh, I'm getting some frame rate issues.
Oh yeah, that's definitely bad.
I don't know what's happening? Can you stand in front of the...
That's better.
It's still jumpy though. Yeah.
They're interested in the broadcast set.
That'd be sweet. Can you stand in front of it now? Oh, it is better. I did 720/60. Right, Matt, I'm not done with you yet. Let's try the 20, because the 20 was having some issues. Is it still choppy? Would you say that's choppy or no?
Yeah, very choppy. It's great now.
Or, oh, now it's good. Okay, going from 720p 60. Looks really good. All right, good. Whew.
I don't think you have.
Whew. whole area is live streaming and being recorded. No, that's basically that's what I'm getting at. It's just we can get kicked off YouTube. Mr. You behave over here. So check this out. This is slick. So basically, this is the live stream from here. And we've got, this is YouTube Live. 6 people watching. So I got 3 live streams going to YouTube Live. So that's the NewTek live stream. Okay. This is my stream here, which I believe. Oh, Carly, you can leave now. Did I get my email? And so that's my live stream there. And then we've got one coming from WireCast.
So you're doing the camera can go without or go to a TMP server port, or do you have to go through? In other words, when you set that up, you set up a link with an RTP, whatever it is, the Flash. Do you do Flash, or is it Windows?
We basically stream our TFT directly to the camera.
Okay, yeah.
And they rent a little web server to be involved in it.
So, but you're sending a Flash encoding.
That I'm not sure of, but that's one of my engineers on that.
I mean, if you launch a Flash encoder, that's aside from, we do a lot of streaming ourselves. Another thing I wanted to play with the camera to see how effective it was in streaming. I also do maybe 4 or 5 minutes a year streaming, but we usually post it as broadcast. But in certain, but in certain instances nowadays, people are starting to bring out a laptop and say, well, I can stream out a laptop using a plug-in camera. And it's like, maybe there's another alternative where we'll plug something like this into a like Magic Card and a computer and come out with that with PC. It's not a big difference, and price it accordingly. That's what happens. Some people can't find a way to monetize the stream, so they keep chopping down. Because people ask for it, try to get it as cheap as they can get. Good. We stop by, check that out, and we've got a place here for your shorts. Nice work. Well, I've looked at you for a long time. I do a lot of
Carly, is that you? Just, and then I can put a lower third on too.
Top of the world. I'm tired.
I know, me too.
What time is it?
3:22.
Oh my god, 3:40?
So
How long do you think I should stay? kind of slow now, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I mean, how many have you scanned? Honestly, you're going crazy.
know?
I can actually look it up on my scanner app. On my,
I can too.
But I think it's been a ridiculous amount.
156.
Holy shit! Thank God you've been here.
I mean, get everybody.
Damn.
I mean, just everybody that's come into the booth, of course.
Because that's like, I mean, if you think about it, like if we really had to pay $1,000 per lead, you just got $156,000 worth of leads.
Yeah.
So I think,
I mean, I think there's a good handful of them that are really good.
Yeah.
And then
And
I
that's
think
our
there's
job
a few that
to-
aren't. But
that's our job to figure that out.
I'm sure like some competitors have come in. And
They do. Everybody comes in, but nobody comes in. I can't believe my computer's really froze. I mean, I'm doing a lot with this thing. So I think that's why.
The distance learning, all the live stuff. We're a big Cisco shop, but always looking for new products.
Cisco? So check this out. So we're live streaming to YouTube, okay? So here's my main stream from this computer.
Okay.
There you are. Then here's my live stream from the NewTek TriCaster over here.
Okay.
That's on that side of the booth. And then we've also got another stream coming from WireCast over there.
Okay.
So the user can select what camera they want to see on YouTube, which I thought was kind of a cool, that's not something we're doing, it's just a cool, you know, stream.
Change the views. That is really cool. What do you know about these lower end cameras?
Oh yeah, come let's take a look. Hey Zach, how's it going? I'll see you in a minute. So the lower, so these are extremely popular right now because what's happening is it just makes sense for people to just plug USB into their computer. You know, it's just intuitive. They make sense. So here, I'm controlling. That's my our 3X up there. So just running over Visca, I can do a full 360. So you can put that on a ceiling somewhere. Really great little pan tilt zoom presets. Just boom, boom, boom. They daisy chain, so now we can go to camera 2. Now that's our 30X. So you see the 30X there? I'll show you the zoom on it.
You know, the thing that killed me for so many years in the integration market was as soon as I got in, because of all that
Really good Sony lens on it. So over here, we just do USB. So people using WireCast or some type of, maybe they're just using Skype. You know, it could be all those things. There's there's so many things you can do. Once it's USB, you can almost do anything. So we put it into USB and we give it someone a joystick controller, and you know, off they go to the races. So it's less expensive. Well, you can daisy chain. Technically, you can control 256 cameras, but that would be PTZOptics cameras. These we can only have 3 separate IDs on the huddle cam, so you can do 3.
Okay. What I need right now. I'm going to a new system. We have an older, almost homegrown restaurant control system.
literally guys go around, it's like a 20 by 20 room, that's 30 by
You'll see, they scan me, so I'll keep you guys here.
Yeah, so it's like,
Send my
okay,
text
here's
to
one for this,
look
here's
at
one
this.
for, so it just made it easy.
Cool. Yeah, stop
This
by,
is
play with
overwhelming.
the cameras.
It's too much this year.
I know,
I haven't
it's
been to
crazy.
one in ages because the one in Florida, I just didn't want to fly out that far. So
yeah.
This is cool. It's cool. All this new stuff, man. God almighty. Cameras have come a long way. Well, nice to meet you.
All right, nice to meet you, Larry.
Take care.
Hey guys. There you are, Zach. Good to see you, man.
Is doing anything.
Really?
Other microphone arrays.
Yeah. You
I've
guys
been checking
killing
out.
it. Oh, yeah?
Oh my, other people are coming out with them. They're all like $5,000.
Oh, really?
Like, easy, $5,000.
Nice. So we're in the
and
same
not
spot.
even doing the same stuff. So you guys are in the same spot, just destroying
Yeah, I mean, we're
what's
just
coming.
Yeah, we're destroying everybody.
Don't you love it?
It's nice.
Very good.
And we got to troubleshoot their camera. Have you seen?
Oh yeah, our video quality is terrible.
Yeah, but is that the camera or is that your poor internet connection? Because
it's one or the other. No, it's not the camera. It can't
I don't
be
think
the
it's the
camera.
camera. It's the same camera
No,
we're
but
using.
They said they're trying a new PC, right? You brought that computer from the boardroom.
The same problem?
Yeah. Look, I think it's either the bandwidth where we just got screwed for whatever reason, or it's a user error of somebody plugging in something wrong or some wrong cable. I don't know.
They could be doing USB 2.0.
Yeah, did you plug it into it's a USB 3
So I didn't
camera?
plug
Is
in
it plugged
anything
into a
to
USB
anything.
2
So
port?
I don't know.
The other thing is it set to like some low resolution?
That's what I was thinking. The system.
And Matt, you could go over there and just switch it to 6.
No, it's not this end. It's the end.
Oh, it's
back
the one
there.
at your office? At their office?
What I'm saying is their dedicated PC in the boardroom, they took that here. And they brought in a temporary PC. So I'm thinking maybe it's not a quad core. Maybe it's
I don't know if we paid
But
for it or not.
Here's what I want you two to talk about at some point is I showed Zach the Zoom specs. And and Zoop sends us a lead. We pay him. It's a full system, $150. We even spiffed the spiders. I don't know if you saw that. So the spider, we give him $25.
Oh, nice! I didn't know that.
And yeah, we've had that longer than you guys had yours. And whenever they sell something, we just spiff them. So what I'd like to do, the interesting thing with you is you don't work with many end users.
No, I don't.
So you usually work with resellers. And we have to pay the resellers, a discount off of our MSRP. So there's not as much cream to be sending out spiffs with.
Yeah.
So I got to talk to Matt about trying to figure out with our president, what can we do with the spiff program? Because I want to spiff you for sending us stuff.
Yeah.
And we send you guys stuff. All right, bye, Emily. Thanks for all your help.
See you soon.
Great to meet you.
You guys have your scanner apps? Because she's our main scanner. She scanned 176 people today.
We have a shit ton of scans too.
Oh
Well,
my God.
I don't even know. What's happening. When our scanner went to lunch and it all fell apart.
Yeah.
Like we gave it to Jonathan. Jonathan's just talking to people. I'm like, Jonathan, dude, we gotta scan. We gotta keep scanning. Well, that's what I'm never gonna remember any of these humans, dude. It's over.
Well, we got 5 scanners. We're only using 4. So 1, 2, 3, Emily 4, and then Kat's got to start scanning tomorrow.
We should have done that. I don't know why we didn't do that.
Just put it right on your laptop. All right, I'll just catch real quick. Hey guys, you got some questions I can help you with?
Where's the huddle one?
Oh, the huddle cams are over here.
We're in Irvine, so we're 10 miles from
So the huddle cams are on this side. Let me scan you, and I'll get you in our system so you can get all the marketing material for the huddle cams. So basically, what we're doing here is it's plug and play USB, right? So it just makes sense to a lot of people. You plug a USB cable in, you get your video signal and control. So over here, oh yeah, that's what it's built for. So you can see here that we can control up. This is our 30x. We do up to 3x to 30x. So let's start with the 3x.
You have to have this to control it?
Oh no, you get a remote control as well.
And this is the camera?
That's one of the cameras, yes.
How much is this?
$399. Presets, pan, tilt, zoom. You can control 3 of them with one
Can't
remote.
control it on a laptop?
Some of our newer cameras, we are building in what's called UVC control.
I don't want anything else.
Well, what you can do is you can take the RS-232 and convert it to USB and control it with your computer.
So I'd have to have 2 USB cables plugged into somebody's laptop.
Now, with some of our newer models, we're building in what's called
And
UV.
you have the software for that?
Yes.
You have the cable?
Yes.
That's good. It's easy then. So you say this is $399. Is that retail or is that deal?
That's MSRP. Or sorry, MAP. We have MAP policy for all of our products so that our dealers can maintain good margins.
What is PRC?
People's Republic of China. It should just say China, but it says PRC. So you can
I
see
do
here.
primarily federal government business.
Yeah, it's not going to be GSA.
Well,
now with business,
the thing is,
it should be
people
fine.
rely on GSA.
just about every projector out there is made in China. You can go to GSA Advantage and look and pull up a projector, it's made in China, it'll say USA.
Yeah, it's a certain percentage. I don't know. It says a considerable amount of assembly within the U.S.
No,
isn't there something like that?
They don't care. I've never
They just don't care.
Is this on GSA? If you give
No.
a letter of supply to anybody?
Now we're not making any. We're not going to lie about it. It's made in China. We do have one camera that is technically made in America, our HuddleCam Air, which is the only wireless USB camera on the market. We have it over there.
So you just have to plug this into a laptop, and I'm receiving a video, but I'm still not controlling it.
No, not over the wireless. We can't do. But with some of our newer models, like our HuddleCam 10X, they actually have control and video over a single USB cable.
And where are these bought through?
Stampede Global, Starin AV.
What about Almo?
Almo hasn't taken us yet. They haven't got us.
Almo is the one.
I know.
Almo is the people. They actually have our reps that we deal with that actually know stuff.
I know.
I
agree. I agree. Stampede's a little tricky. I agree. We're also looking at Jenny.
Well, we're okay with Jenny. We buy a lot from Jenny because we're also like a telephone and IT company.
So they'll help you out with that then.
So you sell to Jenny?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
we're just getting started with
we
them.
We can bend them to our will. They're easy to beat up, actually.
Good.
Okay, so I can check with them and everything. I may have to
They're
have one.
just getting started
I may have
this
to get
week.
one in as a demo to play with.
Yeah, you should.
Because we have to have that type of solution, and we got a whole bunch of rooms coming up. And we need to have a camera that people can use a meeting space with. But I don't want to have them something else to control, because this will walk,
Yeah.
So you say that you do have the software as long as they have a dual USB. Think that's a problem? Plug it into USB cables.
Well, I mean, we sell replacement remotes too.
It doesn't do any good if I use the room and I walk out and I'm gone and the next person walks in.
Yeah, no, it's true.
I don't quite have time.
It's true. So yeah, we can do. And depending on the software, a lot of the new softwares out there today support camera control right through USB. So it depends. Skype for Business doesn't, but Zoom does, and other ones do. So it depends on the software they're using.
The software that you mean talking about, like meeting space uses?
Yeah.
So you don't have the control software.
Well, no, we have our own control software, but we don't have. Some video conferencing providers have the control software built in. Like Video has it built in. So it depends. Not everyone has it yet. I believe everyone will eventually.
Okay.
So you said that camera's 398? Yes. Can that be used in like a sanctuary viewing?
We're seeing
Pro Presenter.
We are seeing them being used more in that way, because you can put like 3 or 4 of them in a church or something like that with Pro Presenter. In fact, talk to Greg, because he knows more about Pro Presenter than I do. But you can see here, you can get a full 360-degree PTZ. So put that in a classroom. You can get all 4 walls, ceiling mount it. Can't do that with a Logitech. Let me just really quickly, do you mind if I scan your badge?
Sure. And it has a Y out, and it'll actually power DC and still give you network.
Oh, interesting.
So we're working on that too.
Yeah. So it like splits out.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yes.
Quick question.
Yeah.
So the PTZ controls, where would those be found in WireCast? Do you remember?
So WireCast has PTZ controls, and what you can do, it only works with it should work with
any of the PTZOptics.
any of the PTZOptics, but over USB.
Over USB.
Yeah.
Okay, because that's why it doesn't work then. Because we have these cameras. I can't read the numbers.
The
but
HuddleCam.
It's not the Huddle. It's got a SDI and
Oh, so
Ethernet.
yeah.
So it's the higher end.
So there's a couple ways to do it.
Okay.
One is, and Now this is WireCast 7, so I'm having a little.
Right. No, I get it.
I haven't seen this yet.
And in 6, I just hadn't seen anything that showed any kind of control function.
There is. It's hidden. It's very hidden. But
yeah, I'm guessing so. Yeah. Because we use it all the time.
How is it? It's in 6. I don't know if you guys removed it, but it's basically.
Well, it's tough because I think it only shows up if you have a connected camera.
Test, test, test. All right, there we go. All right, we're live. All right, let's do it. All right, hello everybody. Paul Richards here with Tom Parisi with Revo Labs. You got a little green on your shirt. Looks like it's going to be showing through.
Look at that.
Tell me about yourself. You tell us about Revo Labs and how you think about the show.
Oh, the show is great. Revo Labs, if you don't know, we're a company that creates one of the greatest conference phones in the industry. We're a subsidiary of Yamaha Corporation, so sound quality is the most important key to the show. And this is a great show to be at. I mean, really, we have great partners like you at the show, and it's wonderful to be here.
Well, we're really glad to see you here. Oh, I forgot. It's this camera, not that camera. I was looking at the 12X, the 20X over here. Yeah, so it's been a fun show. Revo Labs looks like you have some new products potentially that you're releasing. Can you talk about that?
Yeah, so we just introduced a YVC 300. It's basically a USB and a Bluetooth product, kind of portable, kind of lightweight, and it'll be released in July.
That is awesome. Yeah, I think I was looking at it. It looks like a little conference phone. It's going to be wireless.
Correct. That is correct. But here's a cool thing. You can get a standard USB AC adapter and plug it in, and you can use it as well.
Wow, that's good. So you have Bluetooth and just hardwired USB. Correct. And is the hardwired USB higher quality then?
Yes. Yes. So the sound of it, because of the Yamaha capability of creating good speaker technology, even though it's USB low power, it gives almost a similar power as our UC500.
Wow. So this is something everyone should be checking out at InfoComm. If you're here, stop by the Revo Labs booth. Where can they find you?
Oh, we're at the Revo Labs booth. I don't know the number.
Well, I'll tell you what. We are 2133, and we are 2 booths away. Okay. So if you can find us, you should be able to find Revo Labs. And of course, there's the InfoComm app that you can go to there. So thanks so much for stopping by, Tom.
It's a pleasure. It's good seeing you again. Good to see you.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. I gotta get these stairs. Because they said they were like stopping by and then you grabbed me. Oh, there. this is VMix.
Yeah.
So we're streaming from here. Sometimes I'll do like a little short little recording. It's not too bad. I haven't even really tuned it. The 12X was. Let's see. Oh, there you are.
There he is. And he's captured you doing yourself too.
Right next to the Bellagio there. Green or something? Got a little pixelation right in my head, my third eye. But we got our joystick controller here. So we can control. We'll get Les there. We'll get Les to the camera.
Oh,
so that's the 20. So we can zoom all the way in. There we go. Let's see how clear it is.
Take it off me. Don't. I'm embarrassed. Oh, look, that was mine.
20. And then we can just hit one button, and now we're controlling the 12. So we gotta switch cams. So the thing with the 12 is I have a color key on it, so I'll turn that off. The colored key makes all kinds of things look funny. And over to 12. Here's the 12. Wait, is it the 12? It says it's the 12, but it's not. I don't know. I apologize. I don't know why the 12's not. What's going on here?
You're probably drunk. I don't know what you're doing.
I did have a beer. One beer. Let's plug this back in here. Yeah. Enjoy, please. That's what it's here for.
My back walking around this concrete floor.
I know. Well, did you see we put actually 2 layers of carpet? And I brought this.
It's nice. You feel the difference, truly.
Feel that?
Oh, that's good. We've been walking around in this all day, like all day since opening. It's 9 o'clock this morning. I was here with you at 9 o'clock this morning.
I don't know why. I'm just gonna power cycle it. I had so much stuff going on here. 3 live streams, 3 monitors, and my computer froze. Ever since then.
He just needs the ABC, like the rest doesn't need it.
just USB. And I'm messing around with HDMI. Now we do have those as well for the broadcast market. And then so I'm
Same company, but.
why don't we go just sit down and take a seat over here?
Oh, okay.
I apologize, Live. I gotta get you out. There's a seat over here.
Can you bounce?
There's a seat over here. far, Ken?
That was day one.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nothing like it. I think it's better than NAB.